we are back. We're back with
All
a
right.
vengeance. So if you would subscribe to my channel, Yusuf, you should be able to get the
Yeah.
link.
Yeah, oh, I wasn't subscribed. I thought I was.
Shit, he got a much better exit. He's gonna take me here.
He is a 2.8k driver. Don't worry about it.
Copy, copy. Not here, not here, not here, not here. I will let you have it. Not here.
77 is now car left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Good work keeping that clean.
Yeah, it's all
Thank
about...
you. Copy.
It's all about keeping it clean.
Yeah. This early in the race, there's no use fighting for position.
That's what I'm saying. We're not even a third of the way through this. Like, what's the point?
Is it?
If you got pace, you got pace. There's no beating around the bush.
We're about to be a third of the way through.
And I'm not gonna go out of my way to have pace because that's how I bin my races.
The next car is best, car number 64, and their rating is 2.9.
Shit, he's gonna take me too. Oh well.
What were you about to ask, Richard?
I can't actually remember, but nobody's currently watching my stream apparently. Is it actually live? Yeah, it is live, so... Yeah, it's live, so
Please do not force the issue here.
Hold on, I'm checking your channel.
Car
Yep,
left, clear left.
I see it now.
it's there, yeah?
Yep, I'm watching now.
That's brilliant.
The guy in front is Declerc,
Yeah,
car
cut
number
current view,
36,
yeah.
and their rating is 2.8.
Okay, that's good. We are back. It's rather my fault, isn't it, that we went anywhere in the first place. What time is it, by the way? In Sim, it is... Where is it? It is 14 minutes past 12. Is the stream all okay, Yusuf?
Yeah, looks good.
So
brilliant.
Bernigal,
I
car
think
number 25,
it's just
is
if
leading the
you,
race.
I think right now, we try and confirm something. No, it's working now. I see 6 people. Looks like it finally, YouTube finally got everything.
Ahead is
Oh,
increasing.
cool,
It's now
brilliant.
2.5.
Am I good to go take a quick moment and come back?
Yes, mate, of course you are, yeah. Hello
Alright,
to
I'll be right
everyone in
back.
chat. Part 2, Through the Night. Through the Night. So we are... So Tyler has 4 laps left. And at that point we are going to get in the car for a couple of hours. I don't think we're going to catch Jay or Yarno in front of us. So that's not good, but hey ho, otherwise I think this will be quite a nice couple of hours.
The gap to Declerc ahead is now
Maybe try and
3.0
unlap
seconds.
ourselves from some of the other drivers.
3:20.
Lewis and David, perhaps. I don't think we're particularly under attack from behind. In P30. Are we?
Dimitri, car
No.
number 14
Mind you,
is
he's
now
a 3k driver, so who knows? Who knows? Otherwise, yeah. Okay. Right. Time to work as hard as we possibly can and get some places. A lovely text from Mum. Aww. They never stop being your mum, do they? Bless them, they never stop. Neither should they. Right, so nice to see nice to see 5 of you here. We can remove the excess. Can remove all of the excess bits on the stream as we don't need them. Everything there should be good. Because this is a brand new stream, let me know if there's any issues with it or anything. Dad's asleep, bless him. It is only 10 past 10, but hey ho, he does need his sleep. He is in his 70s now.
The gap to E19 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds.
Actually. Let's see if this looks alright on my phone. How does this look on my phone? Yeah, that's alright, isn't it? Perfect. And we'll just come off there. Right.
Got it.
Chris, car number 77 is now in the lead.
Drift King. Don't do it again.
Little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Some poo came out on that one, I'll tell you.
Yeah, you're not the only one whose poo came out on that one, Tyler.
Alright, I'm back.
Just rewind iRacing, Yusuf. Just by like 30 seconds. Tyler decided to turn into Drift King.
Oh, look at that. Not as bad as my drift moment.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I went back, I looked at that moment. I do think... I know that I didn't do it on purpose. I know, like, I didn't want to pass into there, but I do think...
It's now 9.4 seconds.
You know, it was a racing incident, but I think I really should have just been, you know, painfully patient instead of trying to hound the guy, because he was clearly being aggressive, and I didn't need to match that.
That was silly. Okay.
Oh boy.
Shake that off. I think I picked some gravel up there and the car just caught it.
You did. Head down, head down.
You know, I'm thankful that we didn't take any damage. I think there was a little bit of netcode that contributed to it.
There was a bit of netcode, yeah.
And I will learn from that, and I will be better for the remainder of the race.
That's fine. It happens,
Yeah.
doesn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
when I do races like this, I take them in a sort of more light-hearted way, in that I know if I sort of get really hyper-competitive, then it kind of ruins the race for me. So yeah, it's nice if you can bag a top 10 or something, but if you go into it being like, I must do this or else I've failed, it becomes really, really unpleasant to actually drive. So I don't want to be that. So
Yeah,
you know,
I agree.
I don't want to be that guy, especially not when I stream. I mean, for starters, I'm not good enough to be that guy. So,
Yeah.
you know, I just can't. I can't run at that kind of pace. To keep people interested who want to see like a Yarno Upmere or something, it's like, mate, I'm not that guy. I'm a fast approaching middle-aged sim racer who does it from his bedroom.
Yeah, I race from my desk, so I'm definitely not gonna be. Well, I say that, but there are people who are very fast who also race at a desk.
Yeah,
On
there
a
are. There's like people who
yeah,
have like G27s or something,
yeah,
and the crappy pedals, and they're just like they are unbelievably fast, aren't
Blue flag.
they? It's
yeah,
like, how do you even do that?
yeah. I don't get it. Ever since I switched to a load cell, I can't go back.
No, no, it's bizarre, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
utterly bizarre. If I used my old Thrustmaster T150 pedals now, I would just be dreadful because there's
yeah,
just no resistance at any point, and a real car it doesn't feel that way. So because there is resistance, this guy's all over us.
yeah. Tyler will let him through.
The gap
I
to
think he knows
P8 behind
he's
us
got
now.
the blue flag.
0.25.
It's
One
just
lap in
it's
front.
just the worst place to get it, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, yeah. There's nowhere to move over.
because this
He
guy.
should move
Clear
over
left.
right there. Perfect. Exactly.
Yeah, okay, that's
Good
fine.
move.
It's not worth it. It just ain't.
Well, that guy's a lap ahead of us. There's really no need to fight it.
Yes.
Yeah, barring some kind of disaster for them, we're not gonna, you know,
Yeah,
under no circumstance are we actually going to
Gap
catch
to
them.
best.
I mean,
Ahead is increasing.
we can't.
It's now 20
It's just not
seconds.
possible. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm not that bothered by it. You know, we'll probably finish P16 or something in this one. You know, through the night, provided we don't do anything strange or bizarre or
Yeah.
silly or whatever else. And yeah, you know, as you say,
3 laps
it's-
to go. 3 laps to go.
As I was saying.
Yeah, it's more about the safety than the pace, isn't it, really?
Yeah. To a certain extent.
Well, yes, yeah. To a certain extent.
There is a threshold at which it's like, all right.
Now you actually need to, yeah. I would
Yeah.
say anything sort of slower than an 832 is a bit like, oh, come on, we really need a bit more here.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Thomas, car number 77, is now in the lead.
Let's edit that for a moment.
Oh, caught it. Stay off that concrete, gentlemen. It is not fun when it is cold.
It really isn't, is it?
Yeah, I usually just avoid that one. It gets the car too upset.
It does, doesn't it?
Are you just prepping that for later?
I
That
am indeed.
message?
Yep, yep. Don't worry, Yusuf. I'm not going to go to sleep like 20 minutes before my stint starts. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing something I haven't done for a while and actually prepping something. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just woke up late this morning and I didn't have time to make the thumbnails and set up all the streams in OBS. It was a bit silly,
Yeah.
really. But I was just like, I was running around like a, if you like Britishisms as you call them. Have you heard of the phrase running around like a blue arse fly?
No, I haven't heard that one.
A blue arse fly is a blue bottle fly.
Okay.
And of course they fly around constantly, just running around doing stuff. It's like
Right.
you would say, I've been running around like a blue arse fly all day.
Sure.
Which is another Britishism for you, as you like them.
Thanks, yeah.
It's raining cats and dogs is another one.
Yeah, we have that one here. Oh boy. Drift King again.
Lot of gravel in that corner, guys. Lot of gravel.
Thank you for the heads up, matey. We do need it.
Just get on the brakes a little early.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guy in P30 is actually catching us, but then he's got like 3k of iRating, so he's lapping 8:24. Do you know what? If Tyler can stay in front of him, I reckon I can fend that guy off.
Which one?
P30, the guy with
P30?
3k. I reckon I could have him personally.
Yeah, what kind of times is he doing?
8:24s.
Okay, yeah.
Surely I can get him, can't I?
I think so.
An 8:20. Yeah, I can finish him. No problems. I reckon. Yeah, he isn't much better than we are. So, yeah, no, I'll sort him out, mate. Hopefully. He said satirically. Yeah, the lead that the leaders have is just nonsense. It's like 1 minute 36 seconds.
To P2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
Then 2 minutes 24.
I just need to grab my phone charger. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. Is the server dying?
Is the server dying? God, I hope not.
No, he's still.
Nope, doesn't look like the server is dying. A little bit wide there.
I'll let him go. Both of them.
That's wise.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Sorry to undo all your hard work, Yusuf.
Undoing the hard work would involve smashing the car into the barrier.
And that we're not doing.
Jeez, I'd forgotten that guy was a bat marker. Axel Jaigu. Apologies for almost certainly butchering your name, sir, but I'm an Englishman. I can barely speak English. I see there are 5 of you in chat. If any of you would like to talk, please do pop up. I'm a very sociable chap.
Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Skinner.
I have no idea where the Yokohama S's are.
I got that message too.
Because there's like 400 turns on this track. I just don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, Tyler, be careful. God.
Do you monitor your chat while you're in the car?
I actually do, yes.
Ah, okay.
Because of
I was gonna...
where it is, it's on my 4th monitor and it's right toward the bottom. All I have to do is just look ever so slightly up.
Okay. I was gonna say, while you're driving and while you're gone, I'll try to monitor your chat. I can't while I'm in the
Car
car,
in front is
but...
pitting. We have 2 laps to go, and then we pit.
Yep, copy.
Alright, keep it up.
Hello, Dr. Washel. Nice to see you again. Are you racing this one? Well, I mean, obviously not right now because you're on my YouTube stream.
We should be
but,
comfortably in 29th position when we go to swap. It'll be close, but we should get out okay. There's a 40-second delta. Yellow, 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 yellow. What do we got?
Can't see anything here.
Copy.
Oh, there's a car that's spun. I'm not sure where it is. It's
Yellow's clear by now. We're
clear.
good.
Yeah, we're clear.
It was P8.
15th place.
But where the hell was P8? It was him. What was that?
Just barely touched that inside barrier. Ah, fuck. It says I got wheel damage.
No.
Just nicked it. Son of a bitch.
I don't want to know what's just happened there. Do I need to look?
Yeah.
Car's driving straight. Car feels okay. Like I said, I just grazed that inside barrier at 1.
T1. A little back, yep. Oof.
Damn it. We don't have a meatball, do we?
No
Nope.
meatball. Car's tracking straight. I mean, I just touched it.
You did the 6 hours at Le Mans this morning and got P5. Well
Yeah,
done.
my wheel is dead
Yeah,
straight.
congrats.
Yeah, awesome. That's really good.
So,
So your P5. What class was it in?
Alright, just keep an eye on it.
Yep.
Hypercar?
Might
P2,
exhibit some
GT,
weird behavior
GT3?
under braking.
yeah, I'm going to take the first couple here at the Nordschleife a little easy.
So it's got 2 laps to go. LMP2. That's not.
Feels okay.
That's not as popular as it once was, is it? Because I always used to race the LMP2 there. Because as a car track combo, it was just amazing. And then they
Yeah.
did something with the tyres, and it's like a lot of people don't like it. I know Ollie was on stream absolutely letting rip about it the other day. God, 840.
That felt okay. All right. Yeah, car's fine.
You may wish to consider letting this chap go as soon as you can.
2 corners. Yes, 2 corners.
Car left. Clear left. Don't let him get away.
Car still feels just fine. That was, again, kind of odd. Huh.
As long as we, for a mercy, don't have any... how many drivers are there in your team for this race? There are 4 of us, Doctor. So there's myself, there's Tyler, who's in the car at the moment. We've got Yusuf, and we also have Artis.
Lots of gravel through there.
Ooh.
Gap to 16th place.
Artis
Ahead is
began the
now
race.
1.2
He's got
seconds.
2.7
The next
KI
car is
rating,
Valerio
qualified well.
Arnold,
We started
29.
really
Their
well.
rating is 2.4.
Second lap, he had an accident and 4 minutes of damage, and that put us on the back foot. And we've been struggling ever since. Then there's obviously me. I'm a fairly decent driver around here, and I'm in the car next. But because I'm obviously in Britain, I'll be doing 2 stints and then I'm going to bed. Hence the sort of through the night thing. I'm going to be knocking off the webcam, and I'm still going to leave the stream up because the stream is like, you know, the stream's fine. It's just I'm going to go sleep in my back bedroom. And yeah, that should be it. I'll play around with the settings and because I don't really want the volume on, because obviously if I'm sleeping it's going to make it really hard to get to
Yeah.
sleep. So yeah, well I might just have to lower the volume a little bit, or maybe if you turn your volume up that might offset it. I don't particularly know, but yeah, should be good. The first time I've ever streamed a full 24-hour race, that's for sure.
What sort of speakers do you have? What are they connected to?
Oh, they are SPK PAL speakers. They're some brand that nobody's ever heard of course. And they are connected to the headphone jack.
Okay.
I would
You
assume
could power them off or unplug them without causing an issue. I believe.
because they're in the headphone jack.
Yeah, and that output is always active.
That's
It's not
exactly what I was thinking and hoping.
Yeah. Yeah. To my understanding, that should be the case.
5.9 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. And I figured out a way to stop my monitors turning off
Yeah.
after 4 hours as well, which is nice. So I can actually stream through the night now,
Okay.
which is pretty cool.
Blue flag.
Something I'm definitely going to do. Right, 2 laps to go. Okay, so I am just going to nip to the toilet, and then
Yep.
I'm going to come back.
Yep.
Yep, on the exit.
On your left. Clear left. Seventeenth place. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 8.9 seconds. He's quicker than you into the siphon.
I don't think we're keeping 30 behind us.
Oh, no, neither do I.
Last lap for this stint.
Yep. What has happened to car 22?
I don't know.
Because
That's a good question.
Because they are in the pits for a very, very, very long time. they had some kind of drama. Let's have a look. So he went off the circuit there, but no big bang. God damn his rig, honestly. That is hilarious.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it at this point.
What? Why is he taking so long in the pit then?
Does he have a teammate? Check the laps. Maybe this is one of these madmen who solos the race. And he's just taking a break.
Behind is now 1.4.
I
Though
don't know.
there's the minimum driver requirement for this series, though. Actually, you can't register on your own.
Oh,
But I
he's
guess-
back
He's leading the race.
out.
Yeah, maybe he's on his own taking a restroom break or something.
No, they've...
What in the fuck?
God.
Alright. That was rude.
Oh.
That doesn't look good.
That was rude as fuck. I just got rear-ended.
Okay, Richard.
Yep,
That-
yep.
Next car
Head down.
Thankfully, it was
Just
the
bring the
first
car
gear.
in.
32, and their rating is 3.0.
Well, boys, I'm sorry. 30 seconds just became a couple of minutes. My steering column's fucked.
Okay, not to worry, not to worry.
It's not bad enough that I can't get in, but I'm going to be limping. That was fucked. I literally swung high and braked to let him by, and he just rear-ended me.
Yeah, the problem with that is you were so bloody slow. I'm not...
Like, I took the entire fucking pit lane.
Yeah.
He was so slow. I would have rear-ended him there. I'm not telling
Yeah,
you this, obviously, but...
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just bring the car back, and I'll see what I can do from there.
Copy.
Thanks.
Very cleverly, I've put my pint of water next to my plug sockets. That won't end horribly. Next to my plug sockets, next to my television, next to my PC.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Still rear left.
Yeah, that
Getting
definitely
closer.
won't
The
end
gap is now
badly.
5, 53.6 seconds. They're quicker than us entering next Muller.
Right. Bit more work to do. Okay, that's fine. I came here for work, so...
Yep. Are you...
The car in front of us is now Jacob.
Am
Car
I-
number
I'm-
24. And their rating
I'm
is
gonna
2.1.
send you a message. Hold on.
On Discord? Okay.
Yeah.
Clear to Jacob. Ahead is increasing. It's now car right. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear right.
If you guys could protest that, that would be more than appreciated.
There's no point protesting it. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't his fault.
Yeah.
The gap to Jacob ahead is increasing. It's now 9.2.
Oh, right, okie dokie.
There's an incident in Ice Crawler. I think it might be Michael.
The car you are approaching,
Car number 12.
who's had
is
the
down
accident, is severely damaged.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I see that. Sorry, I just had a fucking object float right in front of me and I didn't know what it was. It was somebody's hood or something. So I figured I'd take the off track and avoid it as opposed to, you know, hit it.
Okay, Richard, the next car is Michael. Car number 64. Their rating is 1.7.
It was his boot, but that's fine. Remember, you're boxing this lap.
Copy, thank you. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. I tried to do the right thing and I got fucked for it.
Oh, that's fine, don't worry. Just bring it home safe.
Yes, sir.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Blue flag.
Well, thank you, guy. I appreciate the tow. That was awfully nice. Very much appreciate the tow.
Yeah, we're damaged. Even with a tow, it's like 268. I can get 274 there.
Yep. We're gonna have to take the repairs.
Yes, we are. I'm going to.
She's not completely fucked. She's just dinged.
You joined driver blue.
Michael, ahead is pitting.
Box, 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 box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Yusuf, I will let you know the. I'll let you know the repair
Tyler
time.
Merritt 3 moved to race car, blue by Yusuf.
Come on, let's get going.
2 litres remaining.
It's 1 minute 13, so I am going to take them.
You got it.
Not entirely sure why my car had turned off there, but whatever.
Yeah, it did that to me too. Just be careful. There's a chance it removes the pit limiter.
Yep, I'm aware. I've just put it back on.
All right.
P31 is chasing us, but he ain't gonna get me.
Yeah, come on, let's see it.
Car number 12 is now leading.
Here we go.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. P23 is gaining on you. The gap is now 7.6.
No, he
It's
isn't.
you into NGK Schalke.
I say that actually, he legitimately is in fact gaining on us.
You're on cold tires, don't worry. Focus on bringing them in nice, and the pace will come to you.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, he's on the fourth lap of his, sorry, he's on the fifth lap of his tank, so he's gonna be low fuel, warm tires. Let it come to you.
Yeah, he's basically about as fast as anyone's going to get, isn't he, at the moment? Must remember that. Shit.
Yeah, low 20s.
Oh, low 20s, damn, okay. I can do that when I don't screw up the corner.
Bring your tires in. That's all you gotta think about right now.
Yeah.
The race isn't over for another 15 and a half hours. It's not gonna win. You're not gonna win it right here, but you can lose it if you push those tires too hard.
Yep, you're right. You're a smart man, Yusuf.
He's at the fastest part of his tank and you are at the slowest one, so you're gonna be slower. It's okay. You can bring it back to him.
damn, he is a speedy boy, isn't he?
So the tires don't get as hot at night and the pressures don't come up as high.
He's reeling you in. The gap's now
Once you
3.7.
hit
He's quicker than you into
mid,
NGK shortcut.
oh shoot, you're in metric, aren't you?
Yes.
One moment, please. Need to do a conversion.
We are checking, we are checking.
We are checking. Okay, roughly 175 kilopascals.
Which is exactly what they're, well, they're at 174 now.
Yeah, so the tires should start coming to you now, but keep in mind you still have full fuel weight.
Oh my god, that guy is quick.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're just as fast as him at your peak, but you're at the slowest part of your stint.
That's very true.
He's at the fastest part. Your car's gonna start coming to you though. If you can keep him behind you, you can force him to pit. Well, he has to pit. He'll have to pit in a couple laps anyway, so... Your tires are warm, you're a little bit less heavy, this is where the race starts.
Yep, this is where it starts.
21. Santa Marta is getting closer. The gap's now 1.1. Quicker than you entering NGK shortcut.
Yep, keep it smooth. Focus on good exits. It's up to you how much you want to fight. Nothing too aggressive.
Santa Marta behind us now, 0.7. Incident in Eschbach. We think it might be Jacob. Clear left.
You twat!
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, nobody coming. Take your time. Alright, take her slow, see how she feels. Not your fault. I was about to suggest you let him go, but you were in a difficult part of the track.
31. Their rating is 2.5.
Do you know, ironically, I was about to let him go.
Yep. I could tell, honestly. I think you were waiting for getting through the bad corner.
Yeah, just come out of there and just pull over and let him have it, because he's 2 or 3 seconds a lap faster than me. Probably not substantially faster, but...
Yeah, but he's gonna have the straight line advantage. He's got the fuel advantage, so it was gonna be hard to keep him behind you no matter what. How does the car feel?
It actually feels alright. Shit. Well, if I do that again, it won't. That's just...
It's alright, head down. If anything, it just makes it equitable. We've all had a moment now.
I don't believe in equity, Yusuf, but... Oh, shit.
It's the Nordschleife at night. It's gonna take some victims.
It is, but what annoys me is the Nordschleife didn't take any victims.
Right.
He
well,
did.
often it's the other drivers on the Nordschleife, but I just mean that this track, it doesn't leave a whole lot of room And if both cars aren't, you know, on the same page, something's gonna happen.
Yeah. Or if the
It's all
driver
right,
of
though.
one of the cars is an absolute knob.
Yep. Yep. How does the car feel?
Not too bad. It's not worth pitting, let's put it that way.
Yeah, you seem like you're still pushing pretty good. Just watch those tire pressures, they're a little high.
Gap to P20. Ahead is now 11 seconds.
Wonder what it's not actually mauled our straight line speed either. It's not great. We're about 3 kph down.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. That's
But
okay.
on this track, 3 kph isn't actually much of a problem.
Right, because we're not... Granted that we have one very long straight, but even then, we don't spend too much time at top speed. I'm not too worried about it.
No.
Let's see how your delta looks as we come through.
The gap to Santa Marta ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Honestly, what a stupid move.
Stay between the lines, please, Richard.
Never understood in a million years how that's an off track. Never. Never really sure where to turn for that corner in the dark. I think this is going to cost about 3-ish seconds a lap. It's not worth boxing.
Okay.
Santa Marta ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. There's an incident in Nurburgring. It looks like Santa Marta.
Absolutely gutted. Hiya V8, how's it going? It's going very well for me because the guy who has just spun out crashed us out last lap. Absolutely gutted.
Told you the race would come to you.
That is absolutely hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, that feels good. I'm gonna go see what happened to him.
Probably tripped over his own ego. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, he got his right rear on the curb coming out on the exit and did a nice little pirouette.
P21 behind
Hit
is
the front of his car, so he'll be down as well.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it?
Good.
He'll probably still be faster than us, because we are carrying more damage than he is from that accident.
Yeah, I think so, unfortunately.
Well, we have damage in the rear and the front. He's only got damage in the front, hasn't he?
Right.
Oh, damn it.
You've cut the track.
He'll be coming in this lap, though.
Okay. Are there any race updates? Yes, the driver behind us murdered us, basically. And just as soon as you arrived back, he had a spin, which is amazing. Tyler also got murdered, though not quite in the same way. So we're back down in 29th. We got as high as 26th, but it's a long race, so we'll do our best and try to come back. I don't think the steering angle is bent, it's just slightly less responsive than it was.
Okay. Just brake a little more than you normally would to allow for some room for rotation.
Irritating, so I know I can be faster than this. 8:26.
Okay, Richard, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P20. Santa Marta behind is pitting.
Very frustrating.
Is pitting. So Bernagel, car number 25, is leading the race.
Oops, a little wide there. So yeah, V8, the race has not gone particularly well
So Bernagal is pitting.
since you were last here, unfortunately. You were my good luck charm and you left.
Clement, car number 12, is now leading.
That's decent. Try and go as quick as
The guy
we
who
can.
punted you has sent an apology to the team.
Oh, has he? Okay. Say fair enough, the driver no longer wants to punch you anymore. He does, but I won't.
Yeah, he said it was completely his fault and that he's sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I accept that, that's fine.
He got the, I guess he was on for a really fast lap and he got the missed. You know, he was chasing that lap time and just ran into the back of you. He took responsibility for it.
Okay, fair enough. It's frustrating, but do you know what? I accept it. I accept his apology, we can move on.
Yeah,
We
good.
were up to 26th V8, but racing got in the way of our progress in racing, or rather misfortune. At least the guy said, "Look, I'm sorry, I've mucked up here." Oops, a daisy. A bit like I'm going to say for hitting that curb. Given we have a damaged race car, this actually isn't too bad. Although that was dreadful. Hopefully we haven't screwed our opportunity to get past
Coming
this
up on a
guy.
slower class car.
I think we have actually. Have we? Yeah, we've mucked this up. Damn, if I was 0.2 faster.
Car right. Clear right.
That probably was even less fun for him than it was for us.
Yeah, good work though.
Because if I'd have driven out of the previous corner correctly, that wouldn't have happened. But I didn't, did I? So
Artis_Miller's left channel and disconnected.
why was Artis? gonna say, why is Artist still here? Go to sleep, man. It's like it's 1 AM where you are. It's probably after 1 AM actually. Oops, Daisy.
Ooh, cool it down. Hit your marks, keep it smooth. Don't be looking at all those notifications and overlays. Just the track in front of you.
If a safety car did happen, would it make any difference for our position? Our position, probably not, but it would bunch us all up again. So it would, let's be honest, yes, it would help us, even though, yeah, even though it wouldn't really help our position, it would help our place on the racetrack, if you will. But I don't think, do they have real pace cars in the Nurburgring 24? I suppose they must do, but only for severe accidents.
Car number 3 is leading the race. Down to P9. Behind is now 4.9 seconds. 1 lap in front. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
All part of the plan, folks. All part of the plan. Well, what is not part of the plan? Is catching these GT4s on the Nordschleife section of the track. That's going to be rather annoying. Oh, we're P28. How do we get there? Of course, I must have been driving by the opposition so quickly that I've just missed it on track.
We are checking.
don't know where we're going to get these guys. I don't think it's going to be where we want to get them though. Oh no, I don't think it is. We're going to get them in the twisties, aren't we?
Alright, just make sure these passes are clean.
I'll do my best.
They are not racing for position. Actually, I take that back. They
Approaching a group of
are.
slower cars. These guys have all of incidents. Bear it in mind.
The guy just in front of you has fallen back behind the other cars, so this is for position ahead of you. They may not be looking.
Everything about this is dreadful.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, why did you move out of the way? You opened the door, you idiot!
Yeah, I think he, like I said, he was focused forward. I don't think he saw you coming.
Car left. Clear left.
I just... What?
It's alright, you're through. Eyes forward.
Mate, like, what are these boys doing? Oh wait, hang on. I know what they're doing. 1.4 and 1.6k iRating, that's what they're bloody doing. Tyler,
Yeah,
if you're there,
I've-
I'm sorry. I know you're 1.5. It doesn't apply to you.
I'll accept that. I'll accept that.
I've been having a bad time passing the GT4s tonight as well. They just... I don't know what they're up to.
Who knew that it was much harder to see at night?
Car number 3 is leading the race.
Oh, I don't want to do that again. Oh, I really don't want to do that again.
Coming up on a slower car.
Thanks.
Oh, jeez. That was scary as hell.
Richard, you live. Breathe. You're doing good. Good save, man.
Left side. Clear
That
left.
was absolute raw instinct. There was nothing else there at all. Absolutely nothing. Just terror.
P21, 2 laps of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 6.9 seconds off the pace.
Great lap, Richard. Keep it up.
Thank you, but if I was driving better...
Not if. You are driving good. Keep it up.
Okay, Richard. Just cut the
Another save.
Good save, good save.
Kick save and a beauty.
Clement, car number 12, is now in the lead.
Can I really be credited for a save if I was the cause of the loss?
You are the man in control. Okay, Richard, eyes front, hit your marks. Let's finish this first half strong.
Yep.
She gets a little swirly when the fuel weight really comes out. Just be careful. You got this.
Yeah.
Car number 3 is now leading.
this isn't going to be good.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Walter. Car right. Right side's clear.
Wouldn't it have made sense to get out of the way earlier? Well, yes, but you're a GT4 driver, so what you do doesn't make sense, does it?
Right, you gotta think about it this way. There's fewer GT4 drivers, so our split is against lower GT4 splits than
Yeah,
the
I know.
GT3s.
4.4 and a D-class license would kind of indicate that, wouldn't it?
Car number 3 is now leading.
That was decent. Happy with that.
Richard, how's your fuel?
My fuel?
You're good. You've got one more lap.
Yeah, my fuel is fine. Bit of a water break.
Clement, car number 12 is leading the race.
Ah, right.
20th place. We've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Okay, you'll be pitting this lap for to start your second tank of 2.
So I'm doing 2, not 3, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. so want to just like floor it through there, but I can't.
Car number 3 is now in the lead.
Yeah, I think it's actually faster to lift and maintain a better grip on all 4 tires.
Oops. Smack the curb there, let it still know I exist. Or let it know I still exist, I should say. Come on, Richard, English is the thing.
Yeah, I thought you guys invented it.
We did, yes, yeah. You wouldn't think it if you ever came here and heard some of us speak, though. It's a scary place called the North. Don't go there.
Yeah, I've heard some pretty crazy accents.
Oopsie daisy. So what's really annoying about this is that I'm 0.2 of a second up with a damaged car.
It's always on the in-lap.
Yep. Always.
Yeah, the fuel's at its lowest. So there's always that, like, dang it, if I didn't have to pit, this would be so fast. But if you think about it this way, this means your in-lap is going to be really fast, which is good.
Yep, absolutely. You are right.
Slower class car ahead. In this lap, box this lap, please, Richard.
And it was going so well.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, it could be worse. We could have caught him here.
Yeah, good work. Now that one was pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, the line through that little downhill corner was really pretty. Keep it up, you're almost home.
What do I have to do at the end of this lap?
Box. Okay, box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Oh. Ooh. 1 minute 23 of optionals.
18%. Left rear, 83.
Do you think it's worth it?
Clement, car number 12 is now in the lead.
I don't know. From a raw safety perspective, I want to say yes. And I love that person's name, Simple Grey.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, if for safety, I'm willing to take it. Time-wise, I don't think we need to, but if you're worried about having an off because you haven't taken the repairs, then just take them.
Yeah, it's just... I mean, you saw how it snapped on me in cold conditions, so...
No need to risk it.
No, because we're... You know, aren't we? We're...
By the way, he came back and gave us one more message saying karma bit him later anyway. I told him thanks for the apology and good luck, and he said, yeah, karma got me later anyway, good luck to you guys too, and sorry.
What happened to him for his karma?
He got his rear tire up on the curb on the exit of one of the corners, and he did a nice little pirouette.
Oh, the thing
Hit his front.
The thing that we drove past?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Clement is pitting.
Clement Gaudet. We're nearly 2 laps down.
Well, we were never going to win this one.
No,
Still just shooting for... I'll be happy with top 20.
At this point, yeah. So will I.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Tyler is eating dinner. He'll be back in time for his tank. His stint.
Blue flag.
Ooh. P29 and P30 back there? Well, they're not a threat, are they? So...
Yeah, you've got 40 seconds to the next position car. No need to worry. Bring those tires in nice and gentle.
Yeah.
Three minutes to the next car for position ahead, so we won't be doing any heroics right now, but the further you can put us up, the closer we can be for the end of the race.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
This guy behind you now is P2.
Yep, I've spotted.
On your left. Clear left.
got a thanks from his team.
Or what, for just letting him go?
I think so.
Well, look, it's not our race, is it? So, I mean, he is technically in P1 now, because P1... We've just gone 2 laps down.
Yeah, but given our experiences attempting to navigate other cars, I'm sure they're just thankful for somebody who is not a complete idiot.
This could be a problem if he doesn't get his arse in gear, however.
Is he slowing you down now?
No, but bearing in mind I've got fresh tyres and a full tank of fuel and he hasn't.
Right. He is on his 5th lap. This guy, they just did a driver swap. He was in the car earlier. He's on his 5th lap of his first tank of this stint.
Okay, good information.
This is their slower driver.
I figured that because I can keep up with him.
Yeah, he's about your pace. 822s, 823s.
Hello to all 7 of you watching in chat. Oh, we were slow there. We were really slow there.
That's okay. Full fuel, fresh tires, cold tires even.
Fresh and cold tyres. Hello to all 8 of you watching in chat. We are chasing down the leader. Unfortunately, we're a lap behind. Nearly 2 laps behind. So it doesn't mean anything, but it's good for a laugh, isn't it? what is going on up here, whatever it is, it looks bad, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this.
Car left. Clear left.
Whatever it was, he wanted it even less. Phew.
Good work.
Oh. Loving the BMW Cup that this race was always going to be.
Yeah, for sure. Well, Richard, you are matching the leader's pace.
That does and doesn't make me feel better. Yeah, come on, Patrick, get out the way, mate.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag.
Thank you, that was a pretty flashy display, wasn't it?
Yeah, don't worry, you'll pull away from him.
Oh, I know, he's slow as heck. I can go faster.
This guy will be pitting on the next lap. Not this lap, but the next lap. Maybe worth just doing a little fuel saving behind him.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Tell him thank you.
Roll up like you're on contact and you are pushing like idiot. Just give some space, someone.
Done.
Thank you.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
Shut up, Jim. I will not allow you right behind to pass.
Yeah, I'll let you by on the back straight. Just be patient. Yeah, if you don't get close here, you'll get me on the front straight. Don't try to do anything stupid, please.
Ooh, let's keep it tidy.
I assume
Go
he's
inside.
happy to sit behind me.
Alright Richard, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits.
Good work,
Apexes
let's keep
and
this up.
exits. P20. Your last lap time was 8:23.8 seconds.
Go wide, please.
An 821 flat. Wow, that's fast from the guy behind.
You're not too far off that, and you've got a lot of clean air, so don't worry. I think you lost time passing that guy and being behind him. Now that you have clean air, you'll be good.
Yep. Hello everyone, quick race update. We are in P28, as I'm sure you can see. Had a couple of accidents and spins. We were 2 laps down, but I've just unlapped myself from the leader. So the fight back begins now. And Eugene is right back on our tail. And everything about that was terrible.
You'll be pitting this lap, just keep hitting your marks.
decent. Oops. Just thankful not to get an off track there, to be honest.
There you go, he's boxing. Good work.
The leader, Heck, is pitting. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P8,
See? Told you
got
you were
about
doing
4
that,
laps
Case.
left.
Let's keep it up. Nothing but free air.
It's my fastest lap of the race where I've not gone off track, so that's good.
Compelling. Behind is pitting.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh
Just
well.
cut the track. Car number 25 is now leading.
Good.
Go, go, go.
Oops. That was bad.
You've used half your fuel.
You are making good progress on the cars ahead. Let's just keep this pace up, keep taking advantage of this clear air.
Doing my absolute best. I don't know what that carousel was though, other than it was really bad, but never mind.
On to the next corner.
Yep.
How are you feeling?
My back aches. Because I'm old, Yusuf. Because I'm old.
No, your back hurts because you're putting the team on your back.
You certainly know how to get a guy through the final half hour of torture of this stint, I'll be honest.
Nah, this is great shit. Keep it up.
Yeah, I see we're making excellent time on everyone around us.
Yeah, you're lapping about as good as anybody. There's like 2 guys out there doing sub-20s, but you're pretty much on or setting the pace at this point. You're doing absolutely fantastic. Keep this up.
Thank you.
I'll do my best, but I don't think I'll be I don't think I'll be near you. You're flying right now.
Thanks. Okay, this guy needs to get the hell out of our way.
This guy is on cold tires and full fuel. He just got in the car, new driver. They just did a driver swap.
Well, you've ruined my lap.
This is your spot, Richard. If you're going to take him here.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Tell them thank you.
I sent that thank you message for you.
Cheers.
Please wait for the box race.
Okay, Richard, we're going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Alright, let's keep this effort up. You're almost home. 2 more to go.
Yep.
Wow, look at that. That lap was still faster. Keep it up.
Anders behind is pitting now.
That was good. That was nice.
Love to see it. Keep that focus. Let's go. Alright, you got this. Keep it clean.
Yep, tyres are too hot.
Alright, just take about 2% off. Let them come back to you.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be Walter.
Doesn't mean anything, Jim.
stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
One more after this, yeah?
Correct. Last one.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
This is incredible consistency. Keep it up. One more. Your back
The
and
last
these tires
four have
only
been
need...
821s, haven't they?
Yes. Your back and your tires only need to hold out one more lap. Give it all you got.
Class car ahead.
distracted me. Not that that's his fault. He's allowed to be there. It's just...
Good work keeping it clean.
Carousel. Looks like it's silver. In this lap, box this lap. Car on right side's clear.
Egypt.
Car right, clear right.
Boxing this lap, yeah? You boys ready?
Correct, box the slap.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Capture. Car number 83 is leading the race.
Great freaking work, mate. Amazing job. This was killer.
Right, get me out of this thing.
Left front, 77%.
I hope chat enjoyed that. They've been very quiet.
2 litres remaining.
You were moved to race car, blue by Yusuf.
Yeah, he's good to go. I asked him to
moved to driver blue by Yusuf.
not radio you because I know that having multiple people in your ear can be a distraction. So,
Yeah, it can sometimes. Oh,
yeah.
right.
Good work, man. That was awesome. I'm glad we took those repairs because those were some killer laps.
Yeah, they They were some
40,
killer laps.
push now.
Oof. I
Yeah.
think I need a hot chocolate after that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know you're gonna head off to bed. If you can though, at some point I just need about like 5 minutes to use the restroom and find a snack, and then I'll be ready to go.
Okay, that's fine. Can you give me 5 minutes?
Richard, I don't
Yeah,
know if you can
no,
hear me,
you
but that
take
was a
your time
killer last
first.
stint, man. You did awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Tyler. Slow and steady, slow and steady.
Sir, yes, sir. Captain's orders.
Yeah, you take your time first. I know you just got done with a double, so take your time. I just need like 5 minutes at some point. Okay.
Blue flag.
I'll let him by at the exit of Schumacher.
P1 behind is now 1.4 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Car left, clear left.
Good work. Let's bring the tires in nice and steady.
Copy. Thank you, Yusuf. Appreciate the mindset. Easy first couple. Last thing I want to do is undo all Richard's hard work.
Once your tire pressures hit about 25.5, they're up to temperature and you can start to lean on them. That should take about 1 lap.
Copy.
The gap to P12 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
I'm gonna be really useful. It's gonna take me at least a lap to find my groove. This is a little intimidating.
It's all good, just keep it clean.
Yes, sir.
Blue flag.
Okay, that is a back marker closing.
Nah, he's in front of you.
Okay, copy, copy. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
You're gonna let this guy by when he catches you?
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Try not to go too slow in the braking zone.
Copy.
It's better to just go to the outside of the corner or to wait after the exit. Slowing
Okay.
down in the braking zone is dangerous because that's when the car following you has the least control.
Copy, that makes sense. That probably explains the incident last stint. That entirely makes sense.
If you
about the
are
incident
gonna
last
slow
stint.
down in the braking zone, do it on the inside. Do
Okay.
it off the racing line.
Okay.
Capelli is closing the gap. It's now 16 seconds. He's faster than you, entering via siphon.
Alright, clean first lap. Good mindset. We're looking good. Capilili is closing. There's no way I can hold him.
17th
Don't worry
place.
about it.
Copy.
Remember, we are not racing for position right now. There's a lot of
Copy.
race left.
Copy. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me to practice what I preach.
We're also over again on our incident points, so we do need to be careful. We're not over by much, but we are over. Some of those have been me, so I apologise for that.
It's been all of us. We had a pretty rough first half of the race, but I feel prepared and ready. I think we'll be okay. Can I leave Tyler with you for a couple minutes?
Yes, yeah.
All right.
Still working the tires in. Just at 25.
Yep, okay, that's fine. Yusuf has just stepped away for a bit, so you've got me for a few minutes.
Oh, beautiful. Good deal. Rob, again, mega stint. Absolutely unmatchable on my end. That is, if nothing but an example.
Thanks, it nearly killed me. Head down. Head
How many
down.
more gray hairs you got? Nice and easy on the entry. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. There we go. God, it is so fucking dark.
P20 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 10 seconds. They're faster than us into Valvoline curve.
I will message the team behind and say you'll let them through when they
Copy.
catch us, okay?
Copy. Looking for guidance. I'm trying to stay focused.
Silent Gunner John entered channel.
Hello there,
Relax,
boys.
Ty.
Oh yeah, John,
Relax.
you alright?
Yes. I was going
Relax.
to talk to you because it looks like you're updating your sheet manually as
Breathe
opposed
and
to
relax.
with the program.
No, I haven't touched it.
Oh, you haven't touched it?
Nope.
Okay, you must be using. Didn't you download the latest version?
I downloaded the version that you sent me, John.
That's what I thought. That version number on that. If you looked at the installer, was it the V1.1.2?
I have no idea.
Can you look at your downloads folder or wherever you have the file?
Not whilst I'm on stream, John, no.
Done taking chances,
Okay.
buddy. I'm gonna wind her right down when I gotta.
I mean, if it's doing the job, then it's doing the job. We'll just keep it
Rob,
going.
what's that delta look like to the car that's up on behind us?
2.5 seconds.
Holy fuck, they're closing. Okay, thank you.
So,
Thank you. I'll let them by at the
basically-
exit to shoot.
On the straight, yeah.
Yep.
How are things looking?
Not too good. We're P28, we're about to go down to P29. Yeah, so...
I mean, it sounds like you've climbed quite a bit since the last time I chatted with you.
Oh yeah, but that's not necessarily because of... You know, we've had a couple of incidents and so have other people. I was involved in one, but it was
Okay, Richard,
0%
the next car
my
is
fault.
Capelli, car number 56.
Basically,
The rating is 2.2.
I'd just come out of the pit and a guy was on a flyer. I was going to let him by coming out of the corner, and he just absolutely rammed us, just yeeted us into the barrier. And he actually apologised to us afterwards and said that's
Big
all my
bite.
fault.
We're alright.
Okay.
But yeah, that was
Big
frustrating.
That's unfortunate.
Holy hell.
And then Tyler had another
The gap to
another
Capelli ahead
accident,
is
and
increasing. It's
yeah,
now 3.5
Yusuf got
seconds.
tangled with a car he was battling with. So it's been a bit of a struggle, John.
Sometimes 24-hour race is a struggle. That's just what you get.
Yes, yeah, it's been a bit frustrating, to be honest, because the last stint I was banging out 821s and taking like 8-9 seconds a lap out of some of our opposition.
Mm-hmm.
And they're 3 minutes up the road, and it's just really annoying.
Yeah.
It's a bit demoralizing, you know?
I mean, you know, the thing with these races is everything is it's a matter of perspective. Like you start off with
Not
one
too
goal,
early.
but then you always gotta have a plan B, a plan C, a plan D.
Ease it. There we go. Stay
So
on
you always
third.
gotta change the goalposts.
Yeah, I think I'd be happy with a P20 or above now, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Because, you know, like, you can start off on pole,
Oh my
and you'll
god,
be
they just have
disappointed
mega
if
pace.
anything below a top 5, or you
But
can
that is
start at the
okay.
bottom and you'll be excited with a top 20, you know?
As you say,
all...
it's a matter of perspective.
Exactly.
But yeah, we've worked hard on this one, John, for not much reward at the moment.
Well, there's still a lot of hours in the race. We're not even halfway, so...
That is true, that is true.
Expect more carnage.
Yes, indeed. I mean, it's about 3:15 in Sim, so it'll get light again soon. Couple of hours, I think. The sun will rise.
Yep. Yeah, 5 a.m. in some.
Oofed. How's it going in the Porsche Cup car?
Come on.
I mean, we're just putting ourselves in a position where we could pick off anybody who's straggling.
That doesn't answer my question, John. What position are you in?
Currently 7th.
Okay.
Out of 11.
That's not terrible, actually.
I mean, it's really unfortunate considering we were leading and then fighting, you know, with another car going back and forth, P1, P2.
That is annoying.
The gap in front is now 9.8
That
seconds.
is annoying. But there's not much you can do about it, other than, as you say, just keep going and
Exactly.
pick them off when they...
And trust me, in the back of my mind, I've got the number of that car just burned in memory.
Oof, oh, thank God. My screen just went blank. Hello to all 8 of my viewers, by the way. Let this guy go, please, Tyler.
Copy, I'm not going to fight him. Thank you for the heads up. Very much appreciate that.
Well, I will let you guys be. I'm going to go check up the gold.
Okay, yep. See you, John.
See you.
Silent Gunner John moved to race car, gold.
The gap to 16th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Okay, I am back and good to go.
Okay.
How are we doing?
We've
Genuinely
let
hard to see your turn in there at night.
We've let P28 pass, but yeah. I am gonna get myself off to bed, Yusuf.
Yeah.
After a hot chocolate, little snack, and
Yeah.
yeah. All right, matey. I'm gonna leave the stream open.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Stay
That-
loose.
That last tank was mega, man.
Stay
Good
loose.
work.
19 is reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
thank
I'll
you.
do my best here. I'll do my best here through the night, and
Yeah. Are you
What
on
was that?
stream at the moment?
yeah, I have it up on on an iPad off to the side. What's up?
Can I turn off my speakers and can you tell me if sound still comes through?
Yeah, 1 second. I have my sound turned off, but let's see.
So it's still on now. I'm going to turn the sound off now.
I can still hear. Still hear? Yes, I was still able to hear the stream. Yeah, Good work. Good luck tomorrow morning. I'll do my best to hand you guys our car that's clean and in the best position possible. See ya. I probably won't be back for the end of the race. I'll probably be sleeping, but yeah. Sounds good. Thanks. Good night.
Come on, man. Let's not make this a thing. Let's just work together and move up front.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Emilio is gaining on you. The gap's now 7.4. Quicker than you entering Dunlop Care.
Thanks, Richard. Though you can't hear me. Hello, chat.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Rob, what's the delta to the car behind?
Don't worry about it.
Sorry,
Eyes
Rich.
forward.
Rob, my bad. I keep calling you Rob. You're Rich.
He's not here anymore. It's just me
Okay.
now.
I feel so
He's off
bad.
to
I
bed.
keep confusing him with Rob.
Well, he wasn't here to hear it, so
Good.
don't worry about it. He's closing you down. Just let him past when he catches you.
Copy.
There's an incident in Nice Curva. We think Xavier. Car right. Clear right.
Good.
Thank you, Yusuf.
Car in front is Emilio, car number 15, and their rating is 2.8.
Not too much.
The leader, Sil Bernagel, is pitting. The gap to the 18 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Easy, easy.
The gap to Emilio ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2.
Come on, girl. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Tire pressures look good.
The gap to Emilio ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1. P15, ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Come on. That felt good. Stay in there. Lot of gravel on the track after jump, FYI.
There's an incident in Bergencourt. Looks like it's Marcus.
Three to go, Yusuf.
Rissner is getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's faster than you into Dunlop Cow.
Can't be on the gas and the brake at the same time. Don't work out well. That just cost me about 0.3.
Guys dropped 2 spots.
P15.
It's not the pass like it will.
No need to worry about tenths. It's a long race.
Copy. Treating it like a pro-am, Yusuf. You guys are the pros, I'm the am. No idea why I picked 5th there. That was my bad.
B16 is closing in. The gap is now 13 seconds. They're faster than us into Dunlop KR.
Hey there, V8. Just saw your message in chat. Richard's off to bed, but we're still here, running through the night. Yeah, just a update for you, V8. We are in P28. Richard put in a really great second tank. He was setting 821s, pretty much race pace, unlapped us actually from the leader. And so now Tyler and I are gonna do our best to get the car in as good of a place as possible for the morning when Richard and Artis come back to finish the race.
The gap to B16 behind is now 7.7 seconds.
Yeah, we are past 30th. I think we're aiming for 20th or better in this race. Once again, no need to fight for position right now.
Thank you.
Just run your laps and let him by when he catches you.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Good move.
Thank you, thank you. I'm trying, bud. I really, really am.
It's all good, don't worry about it. Just keep focusing on the next corner. That's all you can do.
Copy. This is definitely testing my sea legs, I'll tell you that.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've really done like 6 hours in the span of 14. You know what I'm saying? 6 hours worth of driving in the span of 14 hours. I'm fucking feeling it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It is a lot. I have so much more respect for these guys now, man. So much more.
If you need, I can take that one. I can take one of the tanks from your double later if you need.
I think I can do the double. I'm just really welcoming the break in between right now. That double that you got after this is going to be a godsend. I can hydrate, I can stretch. Yeah, it's not a matter of physically getting through it. It's just I don't want to completely botch our race because of my pace.
Just keep hitting your marks. Remember those checkpoints. You're almost there. 2 more to go.
E14.
Well, I hope you're right, V8. Yeah, if we got 15th, I'd be very happy with that, but there's a lot of race left. We're almost reaching halfway through. A lot can happen.
V16 is reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Dunlop Cow.
Better. Genuinely just trying to focus on being smooth and not fighting the car.
That's all you can do.
Appreciate the understanding.
Last thing we need is damage on the car. Just keep her clean. You're almost there.
Aye, aye, Captain. One more lap. That was better.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver up front's reputation isn't great. On your right. Clear right. number 14 is closing in. The gap is now 5.1.
Yusuf, how are we looking up ahead as far as back markers go? Any more GT4 traffic?
Nope, it's just GT3's ahead of you for a while.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have to worry about it again before you pit.
Copy. Come on. One more. I think we're just going to take that in fourth from now on. That feels a lot better, even though it's a tickle slower.
The car's clean. It's
Not
looking
too
good.
much. There we go.
No issues with
I
the
see
car
him.
right now. Yep, just let him
On
by
the
on the
exit.
exit here.
Yep, on the exit.
Oh, he made a mistake. Keep pushing. He'll catch you up again.
Copy. Thank you.
Car number 14 is closing the gap. It's now 0.7. He's quicker than you into Dunlop car.
Not too much.
Car right. Clear right.
Good work.
Thank you, thank you.
That guy's very quick. It was not worth worrying about him.
Oh no,
His
I could
last
tell.
lap was an 8:19.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could tell. He closed out of nowhere. 8:19 is just mental. That is artist quick.
Car in front of us is car number 14, and their rating is 2.7.
Alright, babe, one more. We got it. We got it. I'm feeling a little better. Caffeine's kicked in, dinner's kicked in. We're feeling okay.
The gap to P12. Ahead is now 2.5 seconds. Emilio is gaining on you. The gap's now 10.0. Quicker than you entering NGK Shulker.
Alright, not too bad.
P12.
Consistency over pace. Consistency over
Yep.
pace.
Last time around, you got this.
Appreciate you, man, very much. You've been a huge help.
Hey there, Caravio. Yeah. Yeah, V8. It's good. In general, the pace of this car improves as the fuel weight comes out, which is good. But, alright, I really need to be
Listen
ready.
to the car.
Give it my best.
Listen to the car. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. The espresso's kicking in. I'm starting to find my confidence with night lapping. We're getting there.
Had you practiced the Nurburgring at night?
So I did. I did 2 sprint races to prep, and they were both at night. And I did well. I really did well for my skill of field. But mind you, I'm 1550, and the average skill of field for those 2 races was about 1500. So going against an average skill of field of 2600 is a little bit more intimidating.
Yeah, definitely.
You ever have to take a pop quiz you didn't study for? Like, I studied for this, but even still, like, I feel like I'm taking a quiz I didn't study for.
Yeah, being in the race is a whole other thing. It just takes experience, you know?
And I think that's half of it, too, is learning trust in my gear, right? I've had this equipment for all of maybe 2 months now. I've been running these settings for 2 weeks for, you know, a little insight as to my gear and the state of it. Yeah, 2 weeks I've been running these settings. So much
exactly,
better, though.
V8.
I've improved night and day.
Everything is going to be... All of my focus is going to be putting it in Artus's hands as far up the field as I can. And Richards, I mean, he was really flying. He did 4 821s in a row.
I know, I'm probably not going to be able to hold him, but that's okay.
Right side, clear right.
That was rude. And a 4X, apparently, even though he hardly touched me.
Okay, Richard, the next car is Emilio, car number 50.
No damage done, but somehow that was a 4X. Don't ask me how.
Yeah, netcode contact. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I appreciate the clarity.
He didn't even touch you.
Thank you. I so much appreciate that, Yusuf.
I'm gonna have to keep it real clean during my stints. We're pretty much on pace to get a penalty at the end of the race, potentially. Yep.
Oh, maybe not. No, for sure. I'm gonna have to. I'll let him by before the left-hander.
Car left, clear left.
Good work.
Thank you. Much better in fourth gear.
The gap to Emilio ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1. The next car is one lap behind.
All right, bring it home.
Yep, you're almost there.
The gap to Emilio ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Oof, starting to feel the nerves again, starting to get the butterflies. But that's good. That means I'll be focused. There's an ideal amount of nervousness for performance. You don't want to be not at all nervous, because then you'll be lazy and make mistakes. But you don't want to be too nervous, because then you'll be shaky and make mistakes. There's an ideal middle ground. Box, 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 box.
Copy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Tyler Merritt 3 moved in from driver blue by Youssef. Youssef moved to
Okay.
driver blue.
Let's get it. Let's do this.
All day, babe.
2
Slow and
litres
steady
remaining.
wins the race. Beautiful and nice. I feel good about that. No damage. Even if my pace was off, no damage.
Alright, here we go.
Good luck. Godspeed. Safe
Thank
race.
you. Thank you.
Pit exit's clear.
Please
Stay
make
behind
sure
the
that my
white line.
tires are deselected for the next pit stop. I plan to double
Okay, Richard,
stint.
the next car is Rissner, car number 80, and their rating is 2.6.
So quick follow-up to that. At the end of your last stint, you said the tires were getting lean. I'm just asking if you're sure you want to do that.
If I am having... That was because of the incident that sent my tires really high. If I have another incident, we can change my mind. But for now, I intend to double stint. Oh,
Copy.
it's getting foggy out here.
I will deselect tires for you.
Thank you.
The gap to Rissner ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Yusuf, it is not allowing me to deselect your tires. I would have to become crew chief in order to
Yeah.
do so.
That's fine. Do that.
Okay, will do.
You can become crew chief, deselect the tires, and then remove yourself as crew chief. Easy as that.
Done and done. Thank you for the lesson.
You're welcome. Thank you for taking care of that for me. How is that an off track? That's not a good start. Alright. Alright. I gotta find that pace. Gotta let the tires come up to temperature first.
The gap to Rissner in front is now 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Rissner ahead is now 19 seconds.
Oops.
Okay, Richard, relax, focus, keep it smooth, V18.
I lacked confidence on the exit. Alright, we can build on that.
The guy in front is Michael, car number 26.
Yusuf, you have very clearly found your pace. I'm going to let you settle in here for a little bit and find a groove and step away and wrap some things up at home for my wife so that way I can be ready for my double stint that's coming up.
Alright, sounds good.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Thanks.
Consistency over speed. Consistency
Yep.
over speed.
class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
What am I doing? Just not in the groove.
The leader, Marcus, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oops. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. These GT4s.
Left side.
Oh, I think
Clear
the sun's
left.
coming
The
up.
gap to B2 behind is now 4.2 seconds. 2.
For a second I
laps in
thought that
front.
was lightning or something, but no, I think it's the sun. Yeah. Alright.
Michael, ahead is pitting. P17.
Really?
on a slower car.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that was nervy.
On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Thank you. Oops. Alright, come on. Find that groove. Light's coming back, which is nice. Alright, GT4, give me that toe.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
I doing?
Okay, Richard, the next car is Dimitrov, car number 14, and their rating is 1.6. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Man, I haven't been able to get a lap of free air. You back yet, Tyler? Okay, that I think answers your question, V8. Looks like he is still away.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Niklaus, V19. Okay, Richard, you're reeling Niklaus in. The gap is now 11 seconds. The next car is Niklaus, car number 15, and their rating
It's
is
getting hot.
1.
Artis will be back in the car sometime in a few hours. It's just me and Tyler for the next, I don't know how long, but a while. Artis and Richard will be finishing the race.
close. In. The gap's now 4.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Oh.
Incident in. Right child.
Oh.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. Gap to Nicklaus. In front is now 4.5. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Do wonder if maybe I could have done that better, but oh well.
The gap to Nicklaus. Ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Whew. Yeah, Artis is the fastest on our team. Yeah, there were a couple close moments there, but gonna keep it moving.
place. Alright Richard, you reel in Nicklaus. In, the gap is now 0.27. Right side, clear right.
And an easy pass for position right before the Nordschleife. Let's get it going.
Okay Richard, the next car is Dimitrov, car number 14, and their rating is 1.6. The gap to 20th place behind is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Okay, pitting this lap, no tires, good.
to Nicklaus. Behind is now 6.3.
Yusuf, I am back with you.
Alright, sounds good. Just made a pass for position at the beginning of this lap. Oops, that was silly.
Find your focus again. I'll keep my mouth shut. Good job, bud.
Okay, boxing this lap.
You're reeling, Dimitriov in. The gap is 10 seconds.
Copy, and you were still aiming for a double stint on tires, correct?
Correct.
Give her hell.
No incidents, though I didn't have a single lap of clean air. Oops.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Good first tank, good first tank. Alright. Quick hit of water. Alright.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. The guy in front is Michael, car number 26.
Wow, we made a lot of progress on Michael. That was... come on. Alright.
Michael. Ahead is now 8.8 seconds.
Yusuf, I believe that is sweet, sweet daylight that we are looking at.
Yep. Yeah, it's been getting lighter for a while. It's been nice.
Thank you,
It's
Andrew.
making me a little faster. A little more confident. I can see where I'm going better.
The gap in front is now 8.5 seconds.
Feels so nice coming out with warm tires.
I can only imagine. Just keep an eye out for your last 2 laps, that's all.
Yeah.
The gap to
Oh
Michael.
no,
Ahead
I'm
is
catching
now
this guy
8.5
again.
seconds.
I'll try to pass him more cleanly this time.
On your left. Clear left. The gap to 18th ahead is now 9.4 seconds.
All right.
You controlled that at the mini carousel very well. That was the right mindset. Good execution.
Thank you. 26 is still a hell of a ground to make after that first spin. Do you mean my first spin, or do you mean Artis there, V8?
I'm sorry, Yusuf, were you addressing me?
No, I still have the chat pulled up, and I just glance at it while I'm on the straightaway.
Oh my god, V8 is still watching?
Yeah.
Hi, V8.
Well, he came back. He was gone for a while, and then he came back. He asked about how your stint went, but you weren't here.
V8, did you go to bed and then come back? Like, actually? Oh my god.
Or they, I suppose. I don't know. Wouldn't want to assume.
Oh yes, God forbid.
Ooh-wee. All right.
The gap to B17 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. gap to Michael in front is now 9.9.
I keep missing my braking point around that corner. Whoa. Oh, that was strange.
The gap ahead is now 9.7 seconds.
Little shimmy is all. That's all that was.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you, Martin.
How are you feeling, Tyler?
The gap to Michael in front is now 10 seconds.
Hey. Oh. Oh. So sorry. So sorry. I think that's my... what an idiot. That was just a... just got too overzealous. God, what an idiot. What am I doing?
Mindset, mindset, mindset. It's all good. All good.
The 21st. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 19 seconds. They're faster than us into Bergberg.
On the plus side, Yusuf, I think those are the only 2 incident points you've taken so far.
E20.
I had one on my out lap.
It's okay. I'll take 3x. No sweat.
Right.
Brother, you're doing good. Slow and steady. Don't get in your own head.
Yeah. I'm trying to feel the car. Feels a little different for sure, but I'm trying to figure out
So
just
you're
how
gonna,
much pace I've lost.
Yep, you're gonna lose some downforce in the ass end. Let's start shooting for 830s or so. I think that's
Felt it right
I
there.
think that's
Okay.
very doable. So how do we counter that? Let's
Yep,
slide our brake
yep.
bias up a couple ticks. If you're running like 51.5 or 51.8, I'd slide that up to like 52.3 to make it a little bit more front end heavy.
Yep, alright. I gotta nurse it the rest of this tank.
That is correct, but that's okay.
The gap to P11
We're in
behind
one
is now
piece. We're driving straight.
one lap ahead.
We have way more going for us than we do against us.
Yeah, alright.
You didn't meatball. You didn't bend the car. It was a little love tap, bud. I did the same thing twice. Just take her easy. You got it.
I was just starting to feel really good too.
I feel you. I think the tires getting long in the tooth. Oh, easy, easy. Combined with the morning track conditions, bit us in the butt a little bit. That's all.
It wasn't the tires, it was just a mistake. Nothing else to it.
It happens. It happens. And that's a corner where that's absolutely going to happen in third or fourth gear. Like I've done that just the same. No sweat. Genuinely, oh, get through here. Get through here. Sorry, I wanted to be able to hit your exit there. Genuinely, Yusuf, I think that's a good thing. If it's going to happen, have it happen now before your triple.
Yeah. Fuck. All right.
All this means, bud, is that through high compression areas, we tiptoe a bit more. That's okay. Treat it kind of like the track has had a light sprinkle on it, right? Not wet, wet, but, you know, a very light rain, if you will. That's the kind of mindset we got to adopt right now.
Yep.
The gap to P11 behind is now 3.2 seconds. One lap ahead.
Good approach. I can see you're listening to the car.
The gap
Yep,
to
just
the
lean me
ID
to it for a
behind is
bit,
now
please.
19 seconds.
Copy.
incident in Curva. We think it might be Niklaus. There's an incident in close to Tal. Looks like it's Niklaus.
Gosh, we're so slow.
The leader, Marcus, is pitting.
I'm really losing a lot of time in the corners. I'm trying to think if it might be worth pitting at this point.
Negative. You gain time when you double stinted your tires. The damage you took is going to break even as though you did take tires. I would finish this out.
So Bernagel, car number
Alright,
25,
I'll just
leading
work
the race.
through it then. I'll find the pace.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
I'm losing a lot of time.
Thanks, Alberto.
What's your delta look like?
I'm 6 seconds up right now.
That's okay. If you want to come in a lap early, that's fine, but I'll take the 6 seconds for 2-3 more laps. That's fine. Let's see what we trap.
7 by the time I come along the line. I think I need to come in early. This is too much.
8:30. I'll leave it up to you. 8:30 is okay.
Right, let's see if that was just a slow lap.
Okay,
I'll see
Richard,
what I can
next
do.
car is Dimitrov, car number 14, and their rating is 1.6.
It'll screw up the sheet if I come in early. Alright, I'll just work through it.
That's the ticket. Good mindset.
You're reeling, Dimitri up in. The gap is now 8.9.
Okay.
So I look the car over. You are missing your boot lid, but still have your wing.
Yep. Is P25 nursing damage as well?
One
Gap
moment,
2,
checking.
10th position.
Okay.
Behind is now 1.2 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
I do not see any currently on P25.
Okay. It's interesting. Guess we're just faster.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling Dimitri up in. The gap is 7.5.
Jeez.
You're doing a phenomenal job, Yusuf. Hang in there.
Car right. Clear right. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius. front is now 8.0 seconds.
Three more. Crap.
Not crap, you're killing it. You got a damaged vehicle and you're still tracking somewhere around an 830. I'm calling that kicking ass.
Thanks.
No thanks needed, you're
The
doing a
gap
great
to
job.
17th place. Ahead is now 8.6. The gap to Miyagi behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. P17, you've just done a 8:31.4 seconds.
831 with letting traffic pass and a damaged car. You're doing awesome.
Thanks. It's interesting, I really don't lose that much time through the GP circuit, but I lose a lot through the whole Nordschleife.
It's those high-speed compression corners where we're losing a little bit of time, and that's okay. It also doesn't help that we have no tow. We're in clean air, right? If we had a draft, we'd be going even quicker.
Yeah. Well, that's...
Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Clear air, clear air. You're all right.
God, what the... am I doing? What am I doing?
Buddy, it's all right. You touch grass, you're low on downforce. It's okay.
Stupid.
The important thing is you kept the car straight out of the wall and recovered immediately. You're doing good.
Yeah. Just shouldn't be making these mistakes. Alright, come on.
It's okay, though. They're going to happen. Nothing so far has been catastrophic. We're still alive. We're well. We're mid-pack. I'll take that.
Miyagi is gaining on you. The gap is now 4.0. He's faster than
Let's
you.
learn
That's
from
right.
that in
Yes,
these
you are.
last 3 laps, though, right? Our tires are going to start to get long in the tooth.
It's really not a tire problem. I just keep making mistakes.
And that's okay.
I did a great job with these tires. They still feel great.
You're finding positives. That's good. Okay,
Ryan boxing
Yusuf,
this lap.
weather is clear for another couple hours. I should be able to get through my double stint dry, and then it looks like for your triple, we are looking at rain.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
That's
just perfect.
No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're going to tone our pace down. We should recover ground. I'm betting our competitors are not going to be prepared in any way for that.
I was secretly hoping for it, but man, okay.
Miyagi behind is now 3.6 seconds.
I'll be sure to keep an eye on you for your first stint out. We'll do things like adding some rear wing angle for a little bit more downforce,
Okay.
and adjust our brake bias accordingly. And also up our ABS and TC. We'll be just fine, bud. Yusuf, do you have 1 or 2 laps to go?
2.
Copy. Thank you.
The gap to 18th behind is now 2.8 seconds. Okay, Richard, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. Miyagi behind is pitting.
You lost control and still trapped an 834, you son of a fucking bitch. I'm going to say that right now. You lost the ass and still trapped an 834.
I'm starting
That's
to figure out
insane.
how to drive through the damage.
12 seconds.
That's exactly it. We just listened to the vehicle, man. You're doing awesome.
With less fuel weight, it's a little bit more compliant. The fuel isn't there's less inertia over the rear wheels.
P3 behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Yes,
2
sir.
laps
Just
in
watched that
front.
on our last 2 laps. Yes, I may get a little swing happy on you.
Oh, sun is up now. Hello, sunshine.
You're doing great. Consistency over pace. We listen to the vehicle.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. On your right. Clear right.
I love this toe. Oof. Alright, alright. I'm gonna have to let it go. Pushing too hard. Car doesn't want to go.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to B16 ahead is now 9.5. Alright Richard, you're reeling Dimitrov in. The gap is now 7.4 seconds.
Alright, one more time around.
That's right, keep kicking ass.
The
You're
gap
doing
to
awesome.
Dimitrov in front is now 7.3. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Incident in Dunlop car. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling Dimitrov in. The gap's now 6.1.
Yusuf, we have recovered to 6 positions off of where we started. We have clawed back nearly 20 places. Could not ask for better.
Sure we could. We could ask for me not to make mistakes like that, but too
Eternal
late now.
mindset.
Can't change the past.
Correct. Mindset.
All I can do is take care of the next corner.
You verse the track till the end. That's right.
How in the world am I catching this guy? You
were
sure they're not damaged?
They are currently a back marker. If you're talking car number 64, that is a back marker.
Car number 24. Or car number 14, sorry, P24.
Check in.
Gosh.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.4. 2 laps ahead.
No damage. You just had pace.
Okay.
You're reeling Dimitriov in. The gap is 3.8.
Come on, we're almost there.
You're doing awesome, man.
Car left. Clear left.
Good move.
There's an incident in Fines Carousel.
Slow car up ahead. Slow car up ahead.
Slower
Make
class
that
car
two.
ahead. The gap to 16th place ahead is now 3.4. Left side.
What the hell is that guy
Clear
doing?
left.
Just being a GT4 driver. Mega stint, Yusuf. You did awesome. You faced adversity and you brought it home, man. Could not ask for better.
Thanks.
We have rain expected in 90 minutes. I think what we'll do is at the end of my first stint, we will add some wing angle. We'll put it to about 3 degrees as opposed to -1. And then when the rain is supposed to get here, we will max that out at the end of my stint when you take over.
You're gonna drive through the rain on
Look out for
slicks?
speed limit. Engage limiter.
I'm still debating that call for when we come in. I'm going to leave that up to your judgment. We may go to wets. I do not know. I am borderline for possibly hitting rain currently. We have a 18% chance at the end of my second stint.
Okay. Alright.
2 liters left.
Optional
Yeah,
repairs are
stay-
1 minute and 48. I'm going to take them.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely need to. The damage is pretty bad.
No sweat. The rain is going to change all this shit up entirely for the last 8 hours, man. It's a whole different ballgame when the rain hits.
Yeah.
I will leave sorting mumble up to you if that's okay.
Yep.
Yusef entered channel. Tyler Merritt 3 moved to driver blue by Yusef.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with you for your first lap, and then I'm gonna take a restroom break.
That sounds good, buddy. Yeah, get yourself something to drink, take a breather, shake it off. Again, I'm not mad at you for the minute 30, minute 40, whatever. You know, we gained 30 seconds by you double stinting anyway. 60 seconds worth of damage is part of endurance racing. That is a best case scenario if we're going to take anything. That math still maps in our favor. We're okay.
Thomas, car number 77 is now leading.
30 seconds to go. Looks like we've only lost one position to that damage. We are in phenomenal shape.
The pit exit's clear.
Oh, sweet, sweet daylight, Yusuf.
Yep.
Sweet daylight.
Yeah. Yep.
Feeling so much better.
Good, yeah. Head down, let's see what you can do. Yeah, V8. I think it's just a function of how iRacing prioritizes their rendering. You know, the on-track stuff is good, and then anything off-track is as ugly as it can be without being totally distracting. So, yeah, there's some bits that are unnaturally lit, but you can't really... It looks more normal from the car, so...
Haas. It's getting closer. The gap's now 2.9. He's quicker than you into right shite.
I'm gonna have to let him by on exit. He's close 3 seconds.
There's an incident in Lower Act. It looks like Niklaus. Car right. Right side's clear. Don't give up. Keep him under pressure. The car in front of us is the Haas, car number 692, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to P18 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. P19.
Okay, your tires should be pretty much up to temperature, and it looks like you're gonna have some clear air for a while, so good luck, do your best. I will be back soon after a quick meal break.
Absolutely, but I'm gonna just take her easy.
gap to the Haas ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1. The gap ahead is now 6.9 seconds. So Bernagal, car number 25, is now in the lead. The gap to the Haas ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Thomas, car number 77, is now in the lead. The gap to P12 behind is now 4.8, 1 lap ahead. Car number 77 is leading the race. Blue flag.
Damn it.
Car right. Clear right. Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Deco. P17. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Anton. Okay, Richard, the next car is Anton, car number 14. C license, and their rating is 1.3. P17 in. The gap's now 7.3.
Come on, Ty. You got like 10 more laps. Stay focused. Stay smooth. This is a track you normally race for fun. Remember that.
You're reeling. Anton in. The gap is now 2.3 seconds. The gap to P12 behind is now 4.6 seconds, 1 lap in front. Car right. Right side's clear.
Later, bitch! With the Giga exit to boot, let's fucking go. Let's go.
The gap to P18 behind is increasing. It's now 1.9.
Let's go. I can see what the fuck I'm doing now. Let's fucking go, bitch. Let's fucking go.
The gap to
Finally.
P11 behind is now 3.4. 1 lap ahead. De Haas in front is pitting.
It's fucking more than that, I'll tell you that.
The gap to P18 behind is increasing. It's now 9.0. As a car exits in the pits, heads up. 16th place. Okay, Richard, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap to P10 behind is now 2.6. 1 lap ahead. The gap to 17th place behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. gap to 10th position. Behind is now 2.3 seconds, 1 lap in front.
V8, if you are watching this and can hear me, I can't see chat right now, but whenever Rich comes back on in a couple hours here, be sure to let him know that I apologize for calling him Rob like 8 times tonight. Small ask.
Hey V8, I just got back. I don't recommend energy drinks at all, and definitely not for endurance racing. You'll be twitchy, and you'll have trouble staying in control of the car. It's more important to just get your timing of when you're driving correct.
It's now 21 seconds.
Hey Tyler, I'm back. How's it going?
It's going good. We're finally starting to find some confidence in a rhythm here, bud. Feeling very good. Loving the sunshine, loving the pace. Nothing blistering, but very collected, very put together.
Love to hear it.
Buddy, you're a lap up. You're obviously going to take me on the inside. Come on.
15th place.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Car right. Clear right.
I passed a guy, bud. Like I actually passed a guy for position. I did something productive for once.
Awesome. Awesome. Good work.
Next car is Timo, car number 80, and their rating is 1.3.
He cooked that. And that. I'm not going to fight him. I just want to keep his toe. I've got about 2 laps left, bud. We've got to make a decision on what we are going to run as far as tires go and downforce for our next stint based on the weather. How are we looking?
%2 chance in about 45 minutes. So I think we should leave everything as is.
Okay.
And you should be able to get your second tank done before the rain hits, or if it does, it'll be really minor.
Copy that. So we're praying for a sprinkle, or if it really kicks in heavy, it'll just come in the lap early kind of deal?
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Okay, cool. Same page. Man, the Porsches are just so much faster through those 2 corners. It's unreal. I think half my problem overall, Yusuf, is I'm not allowing transition time when it comes to braking zones. Like, I go right from the gas to the brake almost too quickly. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not allowing the car even 20 feet or so to settle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to let off the gas just a little early.
Yep, that's what I'm getting at. I gotta develop that habit. I try to do too much and end up overdriving. Finding that more and more.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Damn, that Porsche's good.
Don't worry about chasing him. Focus on your line.
Copy that, copy that. Just wishful thinking for a tow, that's all.
You're still close enough to get a bit of a tow.
Praying, yeah, praying. Come on, baby.
Timo in, the gap's now 11 seconds.
That was good. That felt really good.
Good.
Come on, bitch. I am just inside your draft. Give me a little fucking something. A little help. I'm honestly just shocked I can keep with this guy right now, Yusuf. This feels so good.
Good. Keep it up.
Okay, Richard.
It only took 4 hours, but, you know, we got there. Ah, you like that, man. Ah, we are so back. Got some mushrooms in us, a little bit of caffeine, good mushrooms like lion's mane. Got a dry track, daylight.
Come on, mate, we really need to get the hammer down now.
Big up yourself. Beautiful. We're 6 seconds away from taking another position.
Yeah, if you can just stay in this guy's toe, he'll take you right up to him.
Big up yourself. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna stay right with him. I don't want to pass him, but I do want to stay right with him.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna use him. Oh, big up, Yusuf. Big up. Let's go.
Yep, keep on it. Keep that energy up. Stay focused.
1 lap to go. This is my end lap.
That's right.
The gap to Timo ahead is now 5.8.
Oh, that made my butthole pucker. Just a tiny bit.
Keep it on the track. Keep it clean. If you have to let him go, that's okay.
That's right, that's right. I don't know if I can catch him, bud, but I can keep this toe, that's for sure. This feels good.
Good. Stick with it.
Oh yeah, I smell blood.
You're reeling Timo in. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Come on, Ty. Nope, I couldn't keep it. ABS kicked in. I'm sorry, bud. Fuck
Don't
my
worry
exit
about
up.
it.
No, I'm not gonna worry. I got to pushing too hard, and that's what I get for it. I lost patience. Still feel good. I'm still up on my lap. I might recover this toe. We'll see how he does for the carousel.
Gap to P15. Ahead is now 1.4.
Just like that, we're back. We're so back.
Yep. Yep, keep pushing.
Bitch, we are so back.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling Timo in. The gap's now 2.1.
Don't forget, this is your in lap.
Copy, copy. Let's fucking go, baby. I will not fight him if it comes to that for position.
Keep it
This is
safe.
in
Bring
lap.
it into the box.
Yep, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in.
That's
I'm
right.
hoping I can just stay right with this red Porsche. I'm gonna just stick here, bud. I'm not even gonna risk it.
Yep. Box, 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 box,
Copy,
box.
copy.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
That felt so fucking good.
Good work. Let's do it again.
Optional repairs are 11 seconds. I'm gonna take them. Had a minor contact, but
Yep.
nothing crazy. Oh, that felt really good. I know that was all of an 830, but that felt good to push like that.
830 is a good in lap.
I'll take it. 6, 5, 4. Optionals were done before pit service. That worked out perfect. Oh, so good.
All clear on pit exit. All right, Richard. The next car is Anton, car number
Cold
14,
tires, cold
C
tires.
license, and their rating is 1.3.
That's right, cold tires. You should have just enough time to do your tank before the rain comes.
Copy that. If that's the case, I would prepare the setup for your triple for full wet. I'm 50-50 on if we take wets on your outlap, but I would prepare the car for wet. So wing angle all the way up, ABS and TC set accordingly. What else? Yeah, wet tires is up to you. If you see anything above a 50% chance, I would take them. I'd rather have you have a slower stint and be prepared than get caught with your pants down. Oh, this feels so good. You're still cold. You're still cold. Still cold, Ty. Still cold. Check early. Still cold. Little too eager on the cold tires, Ty. You almost lost the rear. You felt your kick, though. Good job. You're cold.
The active V12 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 1 lap ahead.
Can't lean on it too hard.
Keep it clean. Don't push too hard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Still cold. Still cold. Is the car closing up a lap on me?
Yes.
Blue flag.
Copy. Thank you. Man, and closing quick. All right. One step at a time. Yep, I will let him through. I will let him through. Yes.
Car right. Right side's clear.
They sent us a DM asking.
Yeah, just saw it. So I'm 90% certain that the car that is now in 26th position had a driver swap recently. I closed on them previously in a matter of no time. Like, I closed 30 seconds in 3 laps. They have kept a 25 to 30 second delta this entire lap. You should close on them, no problem. I am going to struggle to close that gap in this stint. That's all I'm getting at. I'll get close, but I don't think I'll close it. Nothing to worry about.
And of course the rain's coming, so that's anybody's
There's an
fault.
incident in
Oh!
Yokohama S. It looks like Anton.
I got wheel damage. Damn it.
How's the steering?
P17.
Steering's fine. I don't know what that was. Coming out of there, the whole car just fucking kicked. It feels okay though. It's probably 60 seconds worth of damage.
It's alright. Just
Yep.
keep it clean for the rest of the time.
Any visible damage to the vehicle?
A little bit, but as long as it drives clean, I think you're okay.
Drives fairly well. My steering's off maybe 3 degrees to the left, if that. It's barely noticeable.
Yeah, the damage is minor.
Okay, cool.
Hey V8. No big updates. Tyler just bumped the wall though, got a little bit of damage, but it doesn't seem too significant. Seems like we are fairly comfortably in 26th, and the real update is that the rain is coming. We're expecting rain in around an hour. That's when I will be in the car, so I'm trying to decide on my strategy to prepare for the rain. It does, but it throws a spanner in the works for everybody, so we'll see how it goes.
Might have to lift a little bit here, but that's okay.
Yep, listen to the car.
Not too bad. I'm down maybe 8 to 10 mile an hour through there. So yeah, we're in good shape. I'd say 30 to 45 seconds maybe come pit time. I just feel silly. I don't even know how that happened, man.
It's alright, just keep it clean. Eyes forward.
Copy. Yeah, she's still alright. She's still alright. Just a battle scar. I'm all at 2 seconds off my pace. I'll take that.
No, there are... Looks like 56. There were 60 at the start. Looks like we've got 56 remaining. Though I'm not sure how many of them are really still in it. Looks like about 49 cars are probably still running. I'm not sure.
Listen. There we go.
Oh no, I'm not seeing any of these. 43 are still running, possibly? Hard to tell. But it was 60, not 100. Yeah, no, they split the grids in iRacing, so there's a lot of different races going on simultaneously. Our team, Intellectual Property Motorsports, is fielding 3 cars this year, but I don't know how many of them are in the same split, if any. In general, it sorts everybody based on your team's average I rating. So, we're racing against other teams with a similar average I rating to ours.
Alright, we feel okay. We feel good.
Good.
Down 3 mile an hour on Dottinger, and my wheels maybe 3 to 4 degrees to the left.
It's alright, we'll handle it when you come in.
Oh yeah. And this time we stay away from the pit wall.
The leader, Marcus, is pitting. So Bernagal, car number 25, is now leading.
Not sure I understand your question, V8. No, it's not. I mean, yes, there are multiple classes, but there's hundreds of people signed up to do this race on iRacing. Hundreds of teams, even. And they can't all be on the same track in the same grid at the same time. It would just be impossible. iRacing actually does this with all their series. Races start at specified times, and however many people sign up for the race, if there are more people who sign up than the maximum grid size for that race, then the race gets split as many times as is required to make sure that all of the races have no more than the maximum grid size. So the way they decide which race you're in when they do that is based on your I rating, or for a team event, it's based on your team's average I rating. So all of the races are multi-class, but there's just different
There we go,
races going on
Brazil. We can do this.
simultaneously among groups of different skill.
Listen to the car, Ty. Listen to the car.
Yeah, you could think of it that way, as avoiding congestion. I also don't think a single server could handle all of the people trying to race right now. They have to distribute the load as well on a infrastructure side, side of things. Plus there's people all across the world, and you don't want all of those different pings necessarily. Though I'm not sure how much they take geography into account when creating the splits.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling Anton in. The gap is 18 seconds.
There you go, Ty. There you go. Feel the car out.
Yeah, once the field spreads out, it's definitely easier on the client PCs. Wouldn't be any different for the servers, except in that a few teams have dropped out, but
The rain's coming, the rain's coming, the rain's coming. Makes it a whole new ballgame.
yep. It's
There
still a
isn't-
ways out, though. You don't need to worry about it.
Oh no, not sweating it. I'm just trying to remind myself that this is far from over.
Yep.
Anton in front is pitting.
There you go. He's not pitting from very far ahead. Good work.
I'll take that.
Considering
You're reeling Anton.
considering they're gonna have to pit around when we do.
Lap time was 8.
This is close. This is close.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Did I just trail break? Is that what that was? I think that was trail breaking. Who would have thunk? This thing is still so good, dude. Like, this is
Good.
finally to the point where, like, this is not scary. This is fun. This is, like, I want to go quicker. Like, I want to keep going at this point, surprisingly. Which is good.
Yeah, that's a good feeling. You've got 4 more, including this one. Keep it up.
Perfect. That is... Oh, too early on second. Too early, too early. Got trigger happy.
Checkpoints.
Checkpoints, checkpoints. Yep. Little slide, but I held it. Come on, Ty. Keep it up. Keep it up. You finally found your pace and your confidence, and your car is wounded. You're still cracking it.
Exactly. Keep it up.
Hey, Luciano, Sebastian. Yes, we know we're a blue flag, but you ran off the track
Augusto.
when we passed you. So why should we slow up to let you get back past when you made a mistake? You have plenty of time right now on the straight to do that. Okay? We'll let you pass now.
Yup, feel it out. Feel it out. That felt good. I got clear both sides of me too. I should be able to finish this stint scot-free. Come on, Ty, you know this. You know this. I genuinely think, Yusuf, what happened when I went through that section there at the end of pit row, I think I got a lag spike because I've been watching my resource monitor, and every now and then when somebody connects or disconnects, my ping will just max out and then go to nothing.
Yeah, from my perspective, it looked like you just drove straight for a second, so I think that makes sense.
Oh no, car number 28 is leading the race.
Because, like, I've never gone close to the end of that fucking wall on my exit. I normally almost always hug to the left unless there's traffic. Like,
This is
fuck
okay.
it. 8:30 with a busted car.
17th place. That lap was at 8:30.8.
Focus on the positives, right? Three to go, 3 to go.
Preston behind is pitting. Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Preston.
2 more, Ty. You got this.
The gap to 13th place. Behind is now 4.9 seconds. 1 lap in front.
We're fishing for grit, Captain. This is good.
Thanks, V8. Us too.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Derek.
Details on the car closing, Yusuf?
Sorry, say that again?
Just looking to keep an eye on the car that's closing. I see he's got a 2-second gap.
4 laps behind.
Yeah, it's a car ahead.
Thank you.
The gap to P12 behind is now 2.0. 1 lap ahead.
Let's go. Yes, 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 yes.
Timo ahead is pitting.
2 laps, 2 laps.
That's right, 2 more.
We've got rain coming in about 45 minutes from the look of it. I think
Yeah.
you can chance a dry setup, and you may have to come in a lap early for wet.
Blue flag.
There we
Okay,
go.
Richard, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P15. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, nothing on the
62 times
radar
quick.
yet, so
Sector
I
3
agree.
is 3.9
Another drive.
pace.
Good.
Owner, car number 28, is now in the lead. On your right. Hold your line, to your right.
Fucking GT4s.
Blue flag.
Still blocking. Oh.
Blue flag.
It's the kind thing to do. We've been leapfrogging quite a bit. Plus
Yep,
now
no
I get a
need to
tow.
worry.
Oh no,
Exactly.
28 is now leading.
Well, V8 with the rain coming, I'm gonna see what kind of magic I can work. Did an endurance race a few weeks ago in the rain where we made up a ton of positions, so I'll do my best. You're counting down the minutes.
That was close.
Keep it clean.
Beautiful and nice, Yusuf. Beautiful and nice. You got the exit on me. I think I'm going to lose the tow, but no big deal. 1 to go. 1 to go.
That's right, you're almost there. Good work.
These last 2 stints felt really good. This was good.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment, make sure I'm ready to do my triple. Be right back.
Copy.
Okay, I'm back.
Copy.
Yeah.
Guess who we caught?
What's that?
I said we caught the tow again.
Nice. Thanks, I appreciate your comments, V8.
Car left. Clear left. P16.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny. I don't think I was even awake yet for his first stint.
Last lap. Here we go.
You got it.
You know I'm gonna pressure him if I can. I won't pass, but I will pressure.
Just keep the toe. All I need you to do is
Oh,
bring
yeah.
the car in clean.
I just want those buns, Yusuf. I want the buns.
Don't get too caught up on his bumper.
No off track.
You'll just make the same mistakes he
Yep,
does.
no off
Focus
track.
on
No
your
off
line.
track. Yes, run my line, not his. I got to avoid that trap.
So Bernagal, car number 25, is leading the race.
Baby, come back. We'll catch him through here. We'll get the toe back.
Is now leading.
Nah, you got the exit. Oh well. It's fun while it lasted. Bring it home, Ty. Bring it home. That's all you gotta do.
Yep, you're almost there.
Just got the call for light rain. You tell me where your gut's at.
We're gonna keep everything dry, and I'll come in once the rain starts.
Copy. Looks like you should get at least 4 clean laps. By your 5th or 6th, you should be due for your rain setup. I will stick with you until that happens.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, the rain is finally showing up on the edge of the radar, so we'll see.
The gap to P12 behind is now 4.6 seconds, 1 lap in front.
Are you able to adjust traction control and ABS on the fly if need be?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Like you've got them set to knobs or something on your wheel?
I would have to just do it with the black box.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Finishing a second off my fastest
Yeah,
lap.
good work.
Second up on my fastest lap, I should say. Faster.
Good. Bring it home. Bring it
Love
home.
that. Giga exit. No draft, though. That feels good. That feels really good. Finishing with an 827 feels good. I feel like I actually fucking did something.
Good. Yeah, thanks, V8.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Alright, great work.
Fuck yeah, dog. Hey, 832 with the pit entry, dude. I will so take
Nice.
that. All you. A minute for optionals. We should take it.
Meters remaining.
Alright.
Oh, I feel silly. I feel silly. All because of a lag spike.
It happens, man. Oh, shoot. Mumble.
Tyler Merritt 3 moved in from
Okay,
driver blue
we're
by
set.
Yusef. Yusef moved to
Thank you,
driver
brother.
blue.
Alright. Yeah, if you can just stick around until the rain comes, I'll be good to go.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I just need the P quick, and then we are good. You have a back marker coming up for GT4, and your closest competitor is closing. He'll probably have about a 30-second lead on you when you're out of the pits. Well, we're currently sitting in 24th position, man, which means we only go up from there. What a climb. What a climb. What do you got left for optionals? How you feeling,
Good.
bud?
Ready.
You should be. You've been taking lemons and making lemonade out of it all freaking day. You've been doing
Thank you.
good.
Let's get it. I'm looking forward to the rain. I'm going to see what I can do before it comes.
Exit's clear. Push.
Just remember, stay off the racing line and avoid
Yep.
the curves.
If you want to go ahead and make the pit adjustments, let's assume my next pit is for rain.
Ooh. Cannot edit while driver is in car, it says, so I'm going to have to do that when you get in.
Feels nice not to have a busted car.
So iRacing is saying cannot edit the setup while the driver is in the car. So when you come back in, I will have you briefly get out, make the adjustments,
No,
and
I
then you'll
mean,
go right
like
back
the
in.
wing angle and the tire compound choice.
Copy.
You'll have to become crew chief.
Copy. In progress.
I think I remember reading 3 was the wing angle for rain, right?
So I got you set for what? When the rain comes, then I will adjust your wing angle so that way you don't lose top speed on these first 5 to 6 laps.
It's
okay?
a pit adjustment. That'll change when we get in. When I come in. See, at the top of the box
Copy.
it says
Thank
pit
you.
adjustments. That means it happens during the pits. So you can change that anytime.
Roger that.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, you were set for 3 and
Perfect.
wets. Any adjustments to front or rear ARB that you would like to see?
No, I'm not familiar enough with this car to make that kind of decision, but increasing the rear wing makes sense. So
You said 3 is what
yeah,
you'd like?
I think I read on our server somebody saying that that was the rain setting.
Copy.
Just kind of guessing at it. I kind of wish Richard or someone were here.
I think I'm going to bump you up to 4 just in case, if that's okay. The max is 6 for perspective.
Yeah, just leave it at 3. I think it's okay, because we're at -1. I don't want to... Well, I guess if it's raining, what does it really matter? Okay, sure.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we want to prioritize stability.
I've actually...
So I'm going to leave you at 4.
Oof, what am I doing? I gotta focus. Gotta make the most of the dry track while we still have it.
That's right,
Yeah.
dial in.
Okay. Just leave me to it for a while. I'm good to pit.
10-4.
Just occasional updates on the rain. That's it.
Roger that. You got it, bud. Okay, rain is inbound. Percentages have increased. We are showing rain within the next 25 minutes. You should get through your first 3 laps or half of this stint.
Okay, that was about what I expected. I think that'll only be the first showers, though. We might be able to do a full tank before the rain is heavy enough to pit.
Correct. I was praying to get at least 5 laps out of this stint in the dry for you.
I'll do my best.
Head down, eyes forward.
V16.
Wow.
Still with you, bud. Just had to get a cool drink.
All good. Alright. Still finding the groove here.
Car right. Clear right.
Just remember, as the rain comes, atmospheric conditions are going to change with it. The track is going to get a little damp before the rain gets here. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna turn off my relative for a bit. It's distracting me.
Good deal, bud. Okay, Yusuf, rain update. It is currently 8:17 a.m. in sim time, or at least that's what I'm showing on the forecast. 8:30 was at 50%. It has now been reduced to 22. 8:45 has been increased to 62. We should get 3 to 4 more laps in the dry.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, Richard, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
Good.
Lap times are
That's what
improving.
I'm
This is
talking about.
exactly what we need. That was 8:24.9.
This is the first time in this race I've felt fast. I'm in the groove right now. Let's get it going.
Keep that. Just don't get too ambitious. That's all
Oh,
I
I
ask.
know. Don't worry.
I trust you, bud. Just telling you what
Yeah.
you tell me.
Okay.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Carlson.
Whew. All right.
Thanks for being patient, Marcus. Appreciate that. All yours, buddy.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be King.
I need more, come on.
'23 is damn respectable, brother. Let's stay consistent with that. Let's see that again.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Richard, the next car is 3 laps behind.
That wasn't great through there, thank goodness for this toe.
You are looking right as rain, my friend.
Well, the rain's coming, so I hope so.
.845 has been upgraded to 92% chance, followed by 97, followed by 92.
Okay, what time is it right now?
Oh, yes.
In-game is 8:31. You have this lap and then one more, and I would suggest getting into pits.
How heavy is the projected rain? Or is the forecast?
So John sent screenshots of in-game, and it does downpour at one point for his session. I'm seeing north of 60% chance all the way up until 11 a.m. in the session.
Okay, but on the colors of the clouds,
the color map, yes,
what are we
sir.
seeing?
Yes, color map. So we were starting blue, and that gets to green very quick.
Okay.
So if you get caught, you may have one lap to get in, but it's gonna smack you, brother.
Really like it if they would let me by. This is frustrating. Thank you.
Clear.
Keep your head down, bud. You look good.
All right, Richard, it's starting to drizzle.
Right, I just got a call that it's starting to drizzle.
Nathan is now on wets.
Your call if you come in this lap.
No need.
I think. Okay, you got one more, and then you gotta get in.
Oh, okay, I see some drops on my windshield.
I think now's the time, my friend. I think now's the time.
I'm gonna stay out for one more.
Okay, just tenderfoot it.
Your pace is good in sectors 1 and 2.
Who's this ahead of me?
Looking.
Preston behind is pitting now.
He is a lap up on us. That is the 5th place competitor currently.
Okay.
Preston is now on wets.
This guy's going so slowly.
Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
How's the radar looking?
You should be able to scoot by this lap. It's still mainly blue. It is getting greener and greener as time goes on. You're just getting hit with the start of it right now. So I think if you tenderfoot this lap, you should get in okay and be able to get wets on.
Okay. Still plenty of grip on the dry line.
Very good to hear.
How does the radar look? Because the track feels fine.
It's coming, brother. It's coming. Like I said, you've got this lap to get in, and it's going to get heavier. You are on the edge currently. The main cell is about to smack you across the face, though.
In how long?
I'd say, yeah, you're on Dottinger. I would get in, bud. I really would get in.
I'm not even having to adjust for the wet line.
I know you're not this lap, but I think by the time you get what's on and get them up to temp, the bulk of this is going to hit. You are right on the edge of what's turning green.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
An incident in Metzger's found.
I really think we could push it one more, but okay, if that's what you're seeing on the radar.
Yeah, it's getting much heavier and much more green. Yes, sir.
When you zoom, is it green?
When I zoom, no, but again, we are right on the edge.
I missed it. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, that's okay. You can probably get away with one more, but
Yep.
This is it, bud.
P17.
Okay. Gotta start taking the wet line now, but it's okay. It's still in the dry zone.
It's gonna get heavier as you get into this lap.
That's
just
fine.
remember.
I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you. Oh, oops, I was in third gear. No wonder. Yep, okay. Next time around. I think this is the right move, though, to be on the dries for one more lap. Oof, alright. Yep, next time around for sure.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Tim.
Can you check for me if the car ahead has pitted for wets yet?
I would love to. I'm trying to figure out how to look at their tire options.
You don't just see if they've pitted in the last lap or two.
They are on your lap. I don't believe they have pitted for tires.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Blue
They're
flag.
going to have to this lap, though. They are struggling as well as the car in front of them.
All right. GT4 is ahead. Interesting.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oof. All right.
Car left. Clear left.
Wow, the carousel is bad.
Yeah, that concrete is...
Almost wondering if it's better to go
bad.
around the outside in the wet.
Andrew is now on wets.
Yes, I would hold the top line. That is a very good call, Yusuf.
Carlson is now on wets.
So you said the rain's just getting heavier from here, right?
Checking again. Yes, when I zoom out and look at the full picture, it does get heavier. You are just now getting hit with the edge of it. There is a lot of green coming in, though, and that is what worries
So
me.
the edge of the green is hitting the track now?
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like
It is going to in about 5 minutes. So yes, this is your time to get
Okay.
prepared.
All right, yeah. I think now is the time. Yeah, okay. It's marginal. I could stay out another lap, but I don't want to get caught out.
That's the thing. We still got 7.5 hours
Yep.
to go, right?
Don't want to pull a Norris.
Ba-boom.
I mean, session hasn't even been declared wet, though.
I am telling you, this is your chance to get in. Your next lap or halfway through the following, it will for certain be declared a wet session. I'm looking at 100% currently, followed by 99, 95, 88, 82,
bingo. Car number
etc.
117.
It is looking
now
as though you have at least one stint with wet tires, and I think you're going to be back to dry after this next stint.
Okay, we'll see.
Use your best judgment with ABS and TC as well. I would give those a little bit of a bump just to cover your butt.
Sorry, I'm making the judgment call. I'm staying out one more. The track's not ready for wets yet.
Yep, your call. Your call.
This keeps our schedule intact as well.
Oh, so this is your
this is my in-lap
what you're
anyway.
saying. Okay, okay. Just be careful. You gotta limp it in. We're not worried about time right now. We're just worried about safety.
Yep, I got you. Oof. Okay. There's gonna be less grip there, that's fine.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Cena. Pascal, car number 28, is now in the lead.
Oh boy, okay.
Nice and easy, just get in safe.
Yep. Shoot. It's okay. I made the judgment call in the car. I think you might have been right. I think maybe I should have taken that one, but we'll be okay.
That's correct.
It's not dire. Whew. I just gotta be real careful. This is right on the limit. This is definitely the last dry lap.
Correct.
Yep, there we go. We got the wet declaration. It's time.
Limp this bad Larry back in. You're gonna be just fine.
Yep. Ooh. Okay, we're okay. Made it. Oof. Alright, come on, Yusuf. Bring it home.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Derek A.
Mind this left-hand compression coming up.
Okay. Sorry, I should have come in. It's okay though, I'll make it around.
No, sorry, just get in safe.
Pascal, car number 28, is now leading. Slower class car ahead.
Oh boy.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay.
Gear down for this high-speed left-hander, and you should be good. Between the carousel and Dottinger, we very much have to mind our P's and Q's. Smart choice. Good move, bud.
I don't know. Might still be slower.
But it's safer versus taking the inside.
Yeah.
Andrew, in front is pitting.
Ooh. Oh no.
That's okay. You're in one. You're in one piece. Recover. Recover.
Yep.
Recover.
Yep.
Recover. 5 seconds in closing. 4, 3. Good. Hold. Okay. Nice and easy out. You're almost back,
God
bud.
dang it. Sorry.
No, sorry. You didn't take damage. I don't care if you
A
spin. Just
little
get
bit of
back safe.
damage on the front end, but we'll be okay. Fuck. We were so close.
No fuck. No fuck. Just get him.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Andrew.
Ah, that was real stupid. I should have known better.
Easy through here. Stay high through the mini carousel. High through the mini carousel.
Yep, I need those wet tires.
You're almost there. Shift early.
On your left. Clear left. Bingo. Car number 117 is now in the lead.
Check early through this section.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
"44 seconds of repairs, I'm gonna take it."
That's okay. That's okay. We need the time anyway. So, what's going on? Your rear wing is going to 3 degrees. I would bump your ABS and your TC to at least 7, if not 8, for each.
Okay, 7 for each. 8 for each. Yeah, let's just... Yep.
8 for each.
No reason to risk anything.
Bud.
25 more seconds
Car
on
number
repairs.
25 is leading the race.
That's okay.
Fuck. Alright, that's okay. Let's do it.
It is okay. Buddy, if we make a mistake in the rain and we're paying less than 60 seconds for it, we're in good shape.
Yeah, it was just the jump that I just didn't account for it. It's okay. I know now.
Exit looks clear.
It will be good.
Get in the habit of shifting early as opposed to late, too. It'll keep the car stable.
Alright.
Just from experience,
Yep.
that's all. Also, how's your brake bias? I would bump that up a little bit.
Yep, got it. Yeah, this is better. Okay.
Remember, we have to really work these tires
Yep.
in.
Okay, I'm turning my relative off.
Copy. You will more likely than not run the entire stint on these tires. You have through 10:30 at least 84%. So this stint and your next, I would run wet tires.
Okay. Alright, I know it's late for you. If you gotta go, I understand. I'm good to go.
I'll hang with you for a couple. I'll hang with you for at least 1 or 2. He looks
All
good.
right.
Incident in Hudson Back Bogan.
Oh, yellow flag. Ooh.
Yusuf, do you have a lot of experience in the wet?
Just what I've picked up in the last, I don't know, 2 months. How long have I been doing this? But yes,
Okay,
I have done some endurance in the wet. I feel pretty comfortable with driving in the rain.
Good. General rule of thumb, just drive the track like you've never driven it before, as silly as it
Oh, I know.
sounds. Like the racing line and the curves are basically
I know.
poison.
I got it. Thank you.
Copy.
Incident in Eschbach. It looks like Carlson.
What's the gap ahead to the next car for position?
Checking. 3.3. He is a lap up on
No,
us.
I mean for position. Like, where's P23?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know they passed us in the pits, but I want to know what the deficit is.
Checking. "42 seconds to next position. 42 seconds."
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be boom, clear right.
Well, had nothing to do with me.
Coming up on a slower car. Car clear left. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Andrew.
I wish I knew where this Yokohama S was.
What do you mean by that?
My crew chief keeps telling me there's an incident in the Yokohama S. I wish I knew where that corner was. I don't know which one it is.
I believe that's part of the...
There's an incident in
Yep, coming up,
Eschborn.
coming
We
up,
think
coming
it
up,
might
coming
be
up.
Jack out.
Oh my god, he started moving forward.
Green flag.
This is just a game of basically covering your ass, bud. We're tenderfooting and not really chasing pace in any way. Just stay stable and keep it on the tarmac.
Yep, I feel good.
You look good. That right there is the correct mindset. You keep that, bud.
I actually like the rain. I think I'm decently quick in it now.
So I was previously terrified of it until I discovered I was actually quite good at driving in it and maintaining pace. Like, I'm not fast, but compared to like your average iRacer,
Looks like it's
I can hold my own.
Is this a... I guess it doesn't matter.
There's an incident
Back
in
marker, he is a
Flughplatz.
lap
It looks
down.
like Dimitriov.
Okay.
Take him on Dottinger. Good approach.
still there. Just clear left. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Cena.
You are currently in the heart of the storm cell.
Beautiful.
This should be about as bad as it gets as far as conditions go.
All right.
P15. The guy in front is 5 laps behind. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Steiger.
I think we should double stint these tires so that I don't have to bring them up to temperature again in the rain. I mean, they're definitely not gonna wear as quickly as in the dry, because I'm having to drive so much slower.
We need to see how this precipitation does for the stint and what we are looking like for the following stints. If conditions are going to start wet and end dry, I would take tires, because as it dries out, the tires will wear faster. If it stays wet, yeah, we can consider that, absolutely.
Alright. Like I said, you're good to go whenever. I feel alert. I've got what I need. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Copy that. Head down, stay safe. You look good, bud. Keep doing what
Thanks.
you're doing. Don't trust a single fucking soul you come across in the wet. Treat everybody
Yep.
as though they're half retarded.
Alright, thanks so much. Just give me a heads up before you leave so that I know it's just me.
Copy that, will do. I'm gonna get some stuff tidied up, and then I'm gonna pack it in for the night.
Alright. Wow. Never heard that kind of call before. Incident involving 3 cars.
Slower class car ahead.
GT4.
Left side. Clear left. Incident in carousel. We think it might be Cena.
Both lines are bad. I think I'm gonna stay on the outside. Ooh.
Cena ahead is pitting.
All right.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like B.
Okay, bud, I'm calling it for the day. Good luck and stay safe.
Alright, thanks. Good work. Thanks for your help.
No, thank you. You've been great. You and Rich both.
Alright, have a good night. Casually 6 seconds a lap faster than the leader. Right. Please make this easy.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay.
Stoner, move, dude, move, bro. You're lapped. You're lapped.
There's an incident.
How's my
Jeff, 3
pace?
laps too late though, but thank you.
It's Jacob.
Alright, whatever. Whew.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be eels. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Andrew.
Yeah, that's right, V8, I'm all in. It's just me right now, for a while. Good to know that my pace seems on par. I'll do my best to get those extra tenths. But it's more important to just keep the car clean, so that's my #1 priority.
V14. Carlson is now on primaries. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Davies, Carlson and Jakob. Anderson is now on primaries.
Artis_Miller's entered channel.
Good morning.
There's an incident in Klein's Carousel. It looks like Eels.
Oh man, the guy in 23rd is catching me. I don't like that. What am I doing wrong? Okay, I don't want to look at that anymore. That's gonna distract me. All I can do is the best I can do. And if they're faster, they're faster.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Jacob. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Andrew. Slower class car ahead.
Dang, he's catching me kind of a lot.
Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Eels. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Richard, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. B15. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Coming up on a slower class car. Davies, behind, is pitting now.
Oh, is that why? goodness the car would not come around.
Left side. Clear left.
Didn't they just pit? Why would they be pitting again now that I think about it?
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Miyagi.
Oof. Gosh, I can't see anything in that spray.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Jacob. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Eritrea. There's an incident in Yokohama S. There's an incident in Hudson back. It looks like eels.
Oh, good. I need more of that. Thank you. I have no one to ask questions.
I'm here. Good morning.
Oh, who's that?
It's Artis.
Hey, Artis. How's it going?
Pretty okay. Woke up about half an hour ago. How's the race?
When does it look like this guy's gonna pit again?
Next car is eels. Car number
The
10,
car in
B
front?
license.
Yeah, the car in front. He's slower than me, but it's so hard to get close with the spray, and he's technically a lap ahead or 2 laps ahead.
They have just swapped drivers this lap.
Oh, you're kidding.
Unfortunately, no.
Alright, well, I think I'm about to pit pretty soon, so I guess that's fine, but it's annoying. I think I'm losing some time behind him. Though I think he's a bit faster than me through this section, through the ladder section. So, should be okay. How are you feeling?
Pretty okay. Can't complain. How's the
All
track?
right. It wet. But good, it's fine.
Well, as long as it's good, that's good.
Yeah. Driving in this spray is rough, though.
I can only imagine.
And I keep catching this guy and then backing off because the spray is too dangerous. So he probably thinks I don't want past him, even though I absolutely do. I just want to survive more.
I could ask them if we could swap positions.
If you want. I am a little worried because I don't know that I'm down and away faster.
Anderson,
But I do
car
keep
number
catching,
37
so I
is
don't
now
know.
in the lead.
Go, yes, sir.
Right side's clear.
Thank you, thank goodness. Did you ask them?
I did. I expected them to do that in Dottinge, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Thank goodness, thank you. Alright. I've been experimenting with going around the outside of the carousel, but I think it's still faster to stay on the inside.
Okay, roger.
You might want to give it a try though, see what you think.
You still have a stint after this, right?
Sorry, say that again?
You still happen to have a stint after this, right?
Yes, I have one more.
Okay, we are about to be out of rainfall.
Okay.
The track is literally on the edge of the clouds, so...
Okay. Is there more rain coming?
There's a splotch on the radar, but unknown if it will hit the track.
We think it might be
Okay.
Stoner.
Alright. Then I will
Incident in Plants Garden 1. Looks like it's
stick to
Eels.
my plan and
Yellow
double
flag,
stint
caution.
these tires. Yellow flag.
Yep, that's P10, careful. Sorry, I mean car ahead, careful.
Okay.
He's just after Plants Garden 2.
Car number 77
Slow,
is
no
now
front
in.
bumper.
Okay. Is that the car for position?
Yes, that is for position.
Awesome. I've been trying to chase... I've worked us up to P21 in the rain. Or
Yeah.
22. I've been
Yeah,
chasing
I've noticed
P21.
we've been doing
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah, I made up a lot of positions once it started raining. I made up 2 very quickly.
Well, this is gonna be another one. He is fully wrecked.
Awesome. Excellent. As long as I don't also wreck. Oof. Alright. Alright, focus, focus. Well, like that. Who's setting off fireworks? Yeah. Track is fine as long as you're careful about your wet line.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah, just the... As you saw right there, the second carousel, whatever that one is called, take that one on the outside, it's much better.
Okay, will do.
Alright.
The gap to P9 behind is now 1.4 seconds, 1 lap ahead.
Okay. This will be interesting. The one track condition I haven't driven yet in iRacing is a track that was raining and is drying.
The gap to Eels.
I've just never been in the car during that, so we'll see.
Okay, the Porsche ahead is continuing, but they are fully wrecked.
Coming up on a slower
They
Like
were
they
in
have
the
no
pits,
front
right?
bumper. No, they're not in the pits.
Oh, they're still running?
Yep, they have no front bumper. Their rear right is fully exposed. I don't know why they're continuing.
Yeah, that's a crazy decision. Oh, that corner is really rough. There's no grip.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Okay.
Let's go. Car number 28 is leading the race.
Yeah, it's a very wet track.
Well, we took 2 and a bit seconds out of the car ahead, just in the GP loop.
Nice.
And
That's the
P18
damaged
Hey,
car though,
Stoner.
right?
Yes, and
Whenever
P18
you get a
is
chance.
also heavily damaged.
Who's that?
P18.
P18, okay. Good, thank you. I've been driving with my relative off. It was getting too distracting.
Yeah, in this, I just focus on the track, nothing else matters.
Exactly. Ooh.
Okay, it should be just a dotting in the rain now.
Did you guys miss
Alright.
me?
Track is still plenty wet, but I'll just feel it out. I feel good.
There's a car going the wrong way.
The gap is
At,
now 12 seconds.
Okay, he's going right. I don't know, forced.
Really?
Yeah, but he started going wrong way and then switched.
I mean, you get DQ'd really fast if you do that in iRacing.
Yeah, I think he couldn't turn him around on himself on the grass, so he needed to be on the asphalt.
Ah, that makes sense. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, it was a good move to switch. We have taken 4.5 seconds out of the car behind already.
Good, yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That was a good call.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to help.
Oof. Very wet.
Your reel-in yields in. The gap is now 9.7 seconds.
This is my in-lap, right? Yeah, I'm looking at the fuel now. On my dash. Definitely the in-lap.
Yep, in lap.
Right.
Anderson, car number 77, is now in the lead.
That one right there is one of the sketchier corners. It's very difficult to avoid the racing line.
Miguel, you're 100 getting protested. Why would you take somebody out, dude? Why would you do that? Are you that fucking impatient?
Okay, Richard, it's stopped raining. There's an incident in
We turned
Yokohama
the...
S. It looks like Davies.
We turned the rear wing up to 3, and the traction control and ABS are both at 8. I'm not sure if those are the correct range settings, but
The gap to Eels ahead is
they
now
feel good.
9.2 seconds.
Okay, seems like the rear roll bars have been dropped as well.
Oh, really? I don't...
The wing is at 4 instead of -1, and
Okay,
rear is
I'm
default.
not sure who did that.
Okay, that's okay.
Car
If
feels
it
good,
helps
though.
in the rain, then yeah, then that's good.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Stoner.
But feel free to, after my next... For when the driver change is coming, feel free to make any wing adjustments or car adjustments.
If it starts drying out, I might. Other than that, I think I'll stay with these until the track is kinda rapid.
Okay. Yeah. This feels pretty good.
Good to know.
There's an incident in Dunlop Care. It looks like Stoner.
Oof. Yeah, I think the track is starting to dry out a little bit already. Not much, but a little bit. Oof. Have you ever double stinted tires in the wet before?
I have not had the need to.
Okay. I'm planning on doing it, but I want to ask your advice, I guess, whether you think that's a bad idea.
Yokohama S. We think it might be Moreira.
Let me check your previous. Your previous tire's lowest was 84%, so in theory you should be able to do that.
Yeah, I did it in the dry, no problem. I just don't know if it's particularly bad idea
Okay, Richard,
in
you're
the
really
wet.
15th place in. The gap is 7.5.
I maybe wouldn't risk it with it drying out, and it will chew up the tires anyways.
Alright. So you think I should take the tires then?
Yeah, take the tires.
Okay, let's do it. Can you crew chief while I'm pitting?
Done.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Okay, great. Woohoo! Alright, get a little water while we're stopped.
Yeah, good. Good, I understand. We cut out a lot of time to the Porsche behind. In front.
Anderson, car number 77 is now
Good.
leading.
Glad to hear it. I've noticed the Porsches are always fast in the rain.
Yep, the lead guy is also a Porsche right now.
Okay.
But, like, losing a lot of time to everybody else.
Interesting. Alright, here we go. One more.
Also, I don't know if you're aware or not, but in Split 1, Team Redline got disqualified.
The what?
Team Redline got disqualified in Split 1. All
Really?
three cars. Yep.
No way.
They
Your exit looks clear. Stay
quote
behind the
unquote
line.
abused iRacing, the technical inspection.
How's that?
They started, like, they gridded on wet tires and low fuel, so it would pass tech, and then reverted to pits and put on dries. So they were like 3.5 millimeters or something under the allowed height.
Wow. That's pretty clever, honestly. I'm amazed iRacing caught on.
But yeah, it looks really weird that Redline qualified first, second, and seventh, and then none of them were on the grid. What is that?
Oh yeah, that is sus. Oh yeah, it's already starting to dry out a little bit.
We might, the last rain
There's an incident in
might hit
Riddleback
us
Hill.
slightly,
Looks
but
like
right
it's
now,
Gleason.
for the next hour and like 2 hours, there's like an 18% chance of rain. That's it.
Okay. My knee. Gotta stretch it.
Heck, car number 25 is now leading.
After that pit stop, how are we looking?
Incident in Riddleback Hill.
We are 22nd right now, but we are gaining on the Porsche in front.
Alright, good.
Even with the pit stop, we are gaining on P20 as well, and 18 and 17.
Awesome, okay. I'll keep this up.
Careful, the GT4 in front is damaged.
Okay. It's interesting, through the really slow corners, we're no faster than the GT4s in this, with how wet this track is.
Yeah, it looks that way. Well, basically all mechanical grip in either case.
Exactly, yeah. Oh boy, this is not ideal.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, track's already starting to dry out. This is nice.
Anderson, car number 77, is now in the lead.
That corner's much faster now. And that one's a little better.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Stoner. The leader, Anderson, is pitting. Ouch. Car number 77 is leading the race.
Whoa.
Moreira is now on primaries.
P20 has DNF'd.
Really? Did they quit or too many incidents?
Quit. They were just ahead of us and up. They are, yeah, no, it's saying towing, but still.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Gleason.
So that's
and
position.
Snowden.
Great. Oh, God. Okay. I have an old knee injury and it's picking an unfortunate time to act up.
Oh.
I'll be okay though.
I feel you have the same with my left shoulder.
Yeah. How many laps is the final tank projected to be?
Incident in Dunlop.
Right
Looks
now,
like
6 more
Moreira.
laps.
Sorry, I mean like the final one of the race, like the short fuel one.
We shouldn't have a short fuel because I wrecked it on lap 2 and kind of cut it out.
Right. I guess I'm just asking how early could I stop if my knee starts giving me trouble without screwing our pit strategy.
One moment, please. It's saying right
no
now
worries.
about 40 liters for the last stint.
Okay, so
about 3 more laps from you.
Alright, my pit window opens in 3 laps.
Car ahead is slow as well.
There's an incident in at Van Bogen. Looks like it's Moreira.
P21 crashed coming out of the right-hander just after this one.
Oh yeah, it's drying out. I don't see them yet.
They're about 25 seconds ahead of you, but I did have a
okay.
big touch with the wall on the exit.
Okay.
The driver in front of us is Moreira, car number 36.
Yeah, and Mustang in 18th is not having a good time either. They keep spinning around everywhere.
Alright, excellent.
Hanson back. It looks like Moreira, Heck, car number 25, is now leading.
Yep. P20 is doing random weird shit, so be careful. You are catching up to them rapidly.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, you've gained 10 seconds just from the start of
Yellow
GP.
flag.
Yep, that's them. Oh, that's P5 now. Okay, careful. You're approaching him. He's on the exit of the corner.
Okay.
Right
yep.
side of
Flag
the
cleared.
Flugplatz, kind of slow.
Yeah, who's this?
That's the guy. There's
Okay.
another yellow ahead of you.
You're reeling Moreira in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
P19 has a black flag.
Okay. Yeah.
There's an incident in Ritzgersfeld.
The way that P21 is driving, that is after this BMW, be careful passing
The
them.
leader is now on primaries.
Okay.
They either are on dries or they have no clue what they're doing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yep, exact car.
Oh, they seem to have no idea what they're doing. They're trying to take the dry line. Alright. Or they are on dry tires, yeah.
On your right. He's still there. Clear right.
Almost took you out. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I knew that was a gamble.
There's an incident in Leo Cypher. We think it might
Alright,
be
we're
Moreira.
through.
Gleason is now on primaries. Incident in Exmuller. Looks like it's Moreira. Crouch. Car number 77 is now in the lead.
Okay. It seems like we might get a tiny sliver of rain, and then we're fully out of the rain.
Okay. How long?
Maybe
Gap to
in
Moreira.
a lap and a half.
Increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, this makes me nervous.
I
Car
think
right.
they're letting you pass.
Clear right.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep. Who's this BMW right in front of me again?
That is P5.
Oh, P5, okay.
and they're going slightly faster than you.
I think that was just dealing with the... Oops.
No, even the laps previous on the white, they're like a second lap fast only.
Okay, we'll see, because I caught them when I lost them in the traffic, and now I'm closing again, it seems to me.
Yep, Porsche ahead is fully wrecked.
Wow,
They just
okay.
crashed again.
We're gonna make up a lot of positions in this rain.
Yep, and the Porsche ahead of them also has a black flag, and you're about a minute off them right now.
Wow, this is exactly what we needed.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, incident in Pines Carousel. Looks like it's Gleason.
Oh, it's raining over here.
Okay. It should, but okay.
Or no, I think I'm just catching the spray, my bad.
Yeah, I think it's still a bit out of the
I
rain.
think it might be Moreira.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you might catch it at like the first half of Dod's next lap.
Is this car ahead of me scheduled to pit soon?
They're on their 4th lap right now.
Okay.
So they have about 2, maybe 3 more laps.
Yeah. Alright.
Incident in Schwabenschwanz. Looks like Moreira.
If we get close to them, I'll message them to please swap positions.
There's an incident in Pines Carousel. We think it might be Moreira. There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Okay, yep, I just got a call. There's a bit more rain.
14th.
Yep, it's raining in-game, not on the radar yet, but it's gonna pick up for a bit.
Looks like P2's gone off in Yokohama S.
Alright, please put that message in, or no, he's moving
Already
over.
done, yep.
Awesome.
Hold your line. Right side's clear. Moreira is now on wets.
I just got a good luck message from them. How nice. I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's them.
Yeah, it is them.
Yeah, I think switching the tires was good. Was a good call.
25 is leading the race.
Yeah, even a lap on them in the drying is already.
Yep.
Okay, the rain, the heavy rain is starting to hit that. It is still light blue, but it will be here for about 2-3 laps, maybe 2 laps.
Okay. Yeah, see, there we go. I'm glad we went past them. Okay, yeah, track's starting to get a little wetter again.
Alright, Richard, the next car is Barber, car number 2. The guy ahead is a lap behind.
Ooh, be careful going through there. The car goes very straight through the compression. I'm sure you know this though. I know you're a faster driver than me. Just trying to give you updates on the track conditions.
No, it's good to know anyways, just in case, you know. Haven't had that much luck in the wet yet, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There's an incident in rear side.
Okay, you are nicely putting. Well, reducing the gap to the car ahead. You have reduced about 10 seconds since the start of the lap.
Wow.
They have been sitting in the pits for about 10 minutes previous, but still.
Yeah. Who's this right ahead of me?
That is P26.
Oh, so we're lapping someone.
Yeah, like even quite close to us. Like the car behind is already over 2 minutes behind. P22.
Wow.
So yeah, we've been having you have been having really good pace in the wet.
Thank you. Good, I'm glad.
Is leading the race. Right side. Clear right.
Thank you, thank goodness. Man, I really don't know which way is faster. They're both so slow.
I think it's about the same right now.
Yeah.
Morning, everyone. To all 18 of you, hello.
Alright.
More importantly, which one of you in chat ordered the rain? Because I'm not impressed with this. Might help if I turn my own volume on, wouldn't it?
Worst case, if your knee starts acting up quite a bit, you can pit at any point.
Okay. It's actually gotten better. It was just flaring for a moment. I feel good.
Yeah, I'm happy if you stay in the car for until the end of your stint, because it's changing conditions, so it would be really hard to adjust right now.
Yeah, if we need me to extend to a fourth one, I think I can. But I'm not pushing for that. I'm just saying, if that's what makes the most sense, I can do it.
Yep, well, I'll take that into consideration, but right now it looks like you have about a lap and a bit of rain, and then we are out of the heavy stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I feel really in tune with the track at the moment. I was gonna ask you if once I'm like 1 or 2 laps left, if you wanted me to start giving you more corner by corner information on what to expect, or if you'd rather.
That would be really appreciated. Yeah.
Okay. I can also go for another one. I feel really. I'm really in a groove right now, so whatever's the best move.
Morning, Yusuf.
Hey, good morning.
I'm very impressed.
Thank you. This rain has been very good for us.
Left side.
Yeah, just be careful, there's a big puddle on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay away from that one.
You're reeling, Barber. The gap is 16
Right,
seconds.
this would be a bad time to state that I have done precisely no practice in the wet, wouldn't it? However, I assume it just drives like every other wet track. Stay away from the big patches of water, stay away from the edges of the track, and you're fine.
By the time you should be in the car, there should be no wet, or at least no rain falling.
Okay, let's have a look-see at that then.
Yusuf still has 4 laps to go, and then there's about 2 hours of me.
V15.
938s, yeah, look at that.
There's an incident in Yokohama.
Yep, you are currently the fastest driver on the track.
Did you say I'm the fastest driver?
Yes, you are the fastest driver.
Oh, that feels good.
It does, doesn't it? We've not had much luck so far. But who knows, maybe that's about to change. Reminds me, I just need to do a new thumbnail for the third part of my stream. Right.
Heck, car number 25 is now leading.
Apologies, chat. I'm just setting up the third portion of the stream. I shall be with you again momentarily. We are gonna go rear chase. Actually, no, we're gonna go far chase. Live, that's better.
I did my best to keep chat company for you, Richard.
So I noticed. Thank you, Yusuf.
Talked to V8 for a while.
We had
on and off as the race went.
We had a peak of 18 viewers. I'm very impressed. You're apparently just more charming than I am, Yusuf. Hey V8, good to see you too. I do hope you have slept, even if only for a little while.
The gap P13 in front is now 15 seconds.
Right.
Who's this in front of me?
That is P30.
This is lapped traffic in front of you.
Okay. One at a time, please.
Oops. You only slept for 3 hours. I don't know if I'm impressed by that or terrified by it. I needed at least 6 to get here and be vaguely useful.
The gap to V14 ahead is now 14 seconds.
Please let me by. Thank
Car
you.
left. Clear left.
Ooh. That bit is wet.
Artis, are you okay to keep spotting?
Yes, totally okay. Sorry, didn't need to double chat. Yes, I'm totally okay.
Okay.
There's an incident in Exmuller.
I can't believe we're up to 21st from 29th. Were there any sort of big dramas in the race, or have you guys just done a really good job in my absence?
I joined maybe an hour ago. It's been
Car number 77 is
like
now
this the
lead.
whole time, just cars ahead crashing and us having decent pace. Nothing major.
I mean, more than decent. Look at what we've taken out of Speed Lab IPS. Look at that. 2 minutes. I can't even work out what 487 seconds is. I think that's about 8 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, they were in the pace for about 8 minutes
Gap is
before.
now 11 seconds.
They were in the top 5 before, so yeah.
That is soul destroying for them, but it's very good for us.
Yeah, they were P5 and they got spun around by P6.
Oh, that's even worse.
The right-hander before mini carousel.
Yes, yeah.
They got rear-ended and spun around there.
That's at the end of the long straight, isn't it?
No, just before the long straight.
Oh, right, just before dot. Right, yes, yeah. I know the one.
But even with our pace, we're still taking time out with like 5 seconds this lap, probably.
That's good.
Question. When
I think
you and
somebody's
Tyler
mic is on.
I believe it's Tyler's.
Maybe Tyler now and then, I'm not sure.
Incident in
Unfortunately.
Yokohama S. It looks like west.
I'm just hearing. hearing some keyboard noises.
Wasn't me, but
that
sure.
that will be
Okay.
me, Artis. I will. I'll mute for a while. Okay.
Okay.
It's
Still a little.
okay. I think you might
Yeah,
have
it's
just
raining a little
accidentally
bit
tapped
here.
the broadcast key. But yeah. I do have a question for you. When you and Tyler were starting the night stints, did you change anything about the rear roll bars?
Yes, I'll go one of them.
You reel in B13 in the gaps now, 5.5 seconds.
All right. Can I get a weather
Is for
update?
position. Yes, 1 second.
Okay.
Literally in the middle of the rain, so end of next lap there's no more rain.
Okay. How many more laps do I have in this tank?
3 when you cross the line.
Okay.
The gap ahead is now 2.3. E14. Pascal, car number 28 is now.
I think I need to move to the inside for the braking there.
I would keep it as you are right now. There are big puddles on outside of the dry line.
Okay. Once the rain stops, then.
Yes, you are still the fastest car on the track right now.
Still?
Still.
Oh man, that feels so good.
It does look like there's a chance of wet weather all the way to the end, actually.
Who's this now?
Really? That is good position. He took 13 seconds out of him last lap.
I'm sorry, my crew chief's talking over you one more time.
That is P18. He took 13 seconds off him last lap.
Okay.
They did come out of pits, but they are not that quick. It was the previous P5 and they got taken out by P6, so they are a bit shaken up.
Okay.
Sorry, update 3 laps over the line. The fuel calculator just updated.
I think that's the update you gave me.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought it was 4. Yep, then my fault.
No, 3. 3 is what you told me.
Okay, then yeah, perfect.
Is it marginal?
It's 3.4 right now, so not much.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Personally, Artis, I vote we let Yusuf run the entire rest of the race.
Heck, car number 25 is
If
leading
it's
the
like
race.
this, yeah. Good.
I think
He's doing good.
I think he might have something to say about that, though.
I've driven my laps. I'd be happy to let him go as long as we have. Yeah, everybody's done that fast show, so yeah.
Okay,
Right
Richard,
now
you're
the
reeling
final
Barber.
stints are gonna
The
be
gap is now 0.8.
cut down,
They're
but
slow
it's
through
okay.
NGK Schalke.
I've not actually looked at the.
It says 3 laps right now for the final stint. It probably might be even lower. Might even get only 2.
Oh, okay.
Is this for position?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so we can't send them a please let me by message.
Unfortunately, well, we can, but you know.
It's okay. It's more exciting to make a pass for position.
Exactly.
See what I can do.
Yusuf, the racing driver. So you're in for the next 2 stints.
Yep.
And then it's me for the 2 after that, and then you're taking us to the end.
Yep, that's the plan right now.
Okay, that's good. Ooh.
That's...
Question, Richard. Did you and Tyler change anything on the rear roll bar during the night?
Gosh, the Porsche can really get the power
Okay,
down
so it
in
was
the
on
wet.
4 the whole time. Okay.
No, I didn't touch it. I wouldn't touch it because I just don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, because we have a greasy rear wing for the wet, but I wasn't sure if it was also the roll bars.
Thank you, V8. We are, yes, we are doing quite well. The guys directly in front of us, they are, or were P5, and they collided with P6. That's why the 2 times up there are like 487.
Really losing time behind him, but it's for position, so it's fun.
If he really thinks he can go faster, maybe it's worth sending a message. Or is that really entitled?
We can.
Carroll, car number 28 is now leading.
I think we might be able to take it on the straight.
Yeah, I think we probably can as well, actually.
It's in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Davies, clear left.
Ooh, hoo hoo hoo.
Well done, fella.
Well done.
Yep, that was indeed for 19th, V8. That was for 19th. So we're now in 19th, and 18th is just up the road. Yeah, 20 viewers. I'm stunned.
Coming up on a slower class
What I
car.
find really funny about that, and ever so slightly insulting, is that I've been asleep.
Car right.
So people would rather watch the stream without me. That's a kick in the plums, isn't it?
Okay, Richard, the next car is Gianluca, car number 29.
That is P9 that Yusuf is absolutely
The gap
destroying,
behind is now
isn't it?
3.6.
P14 is towing, so might be a free position.
Okay.
Cool. I like freebies. They're all here right now. That's very
Yeah.
true, V8. They are here right
I
now,
am.
yes. That's very true.
Oh, yippee, there's church bell. No.
This is a lapped car, correct?
It's 1 second, please.
Yeah, you can spot artists, that's fine.
No, that is not a lapped car, that is P8.
Oh. Well,
He's just driving like a lapped car.
alright.
Well, most people haven't done practice in the wet. I haven't done practice in the wet. So my first few laps are going to be dreadful, but okay, that's fine. Better to have dreadful laps than bin it, I suppose.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
There we go.
He gets it. I guess then. Apparently they are, V8. Apparently they are. But welcome everybody. Do drop a line to introduce yourselves.
Another good luck message. Great.
Yeah, we're. Yusuf is absolutely tearing it up out there. What a driver. Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
We're on 62 X's, so we're actually fine for X's.
What? Okay, I have two questions. How's the weather, and what are you guys thinking? Do you want me to do one more, or am I coming in and trading?
2 laps to go, finish the 2 laps, and I think then we tried. The weather is literally about to finish.
Okay.
Artis, I think when you
I'll
get
give
in the...
you some corner-by-corner updates here then, for the next 2
Perfect.
laps.
Thank you.
So that you have some good info.
Artis, I think when you get in the car, you should put your first tyres should definitely be wet.
This bit is basically dry, just watch for those puddles on the inside.
About the wet, yeah.
This
we'll see.
whole
I
section
think it
as
will
well.
be still wet when we go out, yeah.
Give a little berth to the curbs, but it's basically dry until here. Stay to the left, and then cross.
How many hours to go? 5 hours 21 minutes is how long it is to go.
I think it might be. Gianluca, the gap to Barber behind is now 6.6 seconds. V12.
Okay, don't get too excited with crew chief. We're not actually P12.
Dry line is developing right here through the inside of the second one. The first one, you're gonna have to just see how it feels as the cars clear the track, or clear the water. This is basically dry line now. This one is still wide.
When he said a corner by corner, he actually meant corner by corner.
Yeah, and I actually appreciate that. I don't have to think too much.
This
when
one
I
you
get
don't
in
have
the
to go so far outside anymore. You can keep it around the middle of the track.
Radio Sconto. Yes.
Yeah, Jim's been on the
This is
sauce
dry.
last night. Jim has been on
Slow
the sauce.
speed, but wide through here.
Yeah, a top 15 in the Nurburgring 24 is amazing when you consider we were 43rd.
Yeah, that
at one
one's still
point.
wide as well. That's still wet.
Looks like it's Eels.
This is dry, just avoid the inside puddles. Brake slightly on the inside here. Nice and wide through here. And through here, this part is still probably the slipperiest.
Yeah, the corner is slippery when they're dry.
Yeah, exactly. That bit is sketchy. Slow down for it for sure. There's a wet patch that you can't quite avoid. It's wide through here.
Slippery.
The line
Slippery
is
when
closer
wet,
to
you know.
dry now, but it's still wet.
Heck, car number
Yeah,
25.
very
is
wide
now
berth there. There's lots of weird slips as the undulations carry through there. This is dry line, but slow. You gotta push through the lack of grip. This is all dry.
Ah, now slippery.
Even this is, which one is especially surprising, is you can take right along the inside just like the dry line. This one is around the middle of the track. Try not to get too far inside, you'll lose grip. This bit is very sketchy down through this compression. Take the entry wide and then
14th. Behind is Crixin. It's now approach 7.
avoid that curb. This is closer to dry now, that's nice. Track in general is drying.
Yep, the weather has fully stopped now.
Yep. Wide through here.
Yeah, there is no...
And very wide through here. That spot is just bad. Early on the brakes, you have to kind of break through a patch. Wide all the way through here. Here as well. And here.
Yeah, there's some... It's a bit lower in real life, yeah, because as you say, congestion. They split the race a bit differently.
Very wide through the exit there to find where the grip is. Or through that whole hairpin.
He's destroying the leader. This is insane. But yeah, I think it was at the 2023 Nurburgring 24.
That bit's weird. That bit is very changeable right now.
12 seconds.
They sent the grid up in 3 separate
this is dry.
classes, basically. There were like 120 cars on the grid, and they did 3 lots
wide.
of 40. Which is how they did it.
We're starting to see that goat track.
iRacing really need to sort out just how wet that looks, because if Yusuf is saying it's dry,
This is all dry.
that just does not look dry at all. That just
Until
looks
the lift here. The lift is much bigger now. I'm even down into 4th gear for this. Who's this ahead of me? Be very careful on this one. Okay. Yeah, be very careful through there. There's a very slippery patch. This whole section is wide all the way around.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
The carousel, I still really do not know what's faster.
Oh. That's fine, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I think inside is faster, but neither one is great. This is dry, this is wet here.
I hope you're remembering all this, Artis.
Oh yeah, for the post by.
Car right.
Just mental notes about white or white. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
This is pretty dry, just avoid that inside bit. This is dry now.
The track
It's still slippery. Yep. Wide out.
Artis, I would want you to go out on wets, personally.
Yeah, right now it's looking like wet still. I don't think there's any space for dries. We're just gonna
Yeah,
clear
that
it.
whole section is sketchy. This is the sketchiest bit. I've been doing a lot of the braking before the jump because I had an incident there at the beginning of the rain. I just made a mistake. Too much brake.
You're reeling. Gianluca in. The gap is now 8.3.
This bit is almost dry. I'm still in fourth through here. This is not dry. Ooh, yeah, I got too far in. I'm just avoiding that inside here completely.
Yokohama S. It looks like David.
And then this is wet. And there's kind of the goat track through here. As long as you avoid that puddle on the inside, you can get the power down fairly early now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
During the night,
I'll
part of the
go
race,
have a quick pre-race check, and then I'll be back.
Yep, good to go. I'll bring it home.
Unnaturally lit spots outside of the track that were blocks render it. Yeah, it probably is. Considering they broadcast them. Yes, but the way they will broadcast them, they will mostly stay in TV cam, so it doesn't really render in the exact same way as just following like this, or blimp view or chopper view. Hang on, is Yusuf? Well, Matt Hackathorn, he was boxing last lap, so he's had a nightmare, and Yusuf's got one more lap to go. Okay, that's good. That, I think, is us unlapping ourselves. That's good. P17.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Gianluca.
Just looking at 29.25. That's crazy. How is he doing this? Just so you're aware, chat, I ain't going to be doing this. Yusuf has turned into prime Michael Schumacher over here. Yeah, it's a camera issue with me because if I left it in TV cam the whole time overnight, it just makes it a bit whoops-a-daisy.
Alright, come on, Yusuf, just bring it home. Last lap.
There are...
It's quite slippery on the braking line there.
Yep.
There are loads of tutorials and things that you can look at on all over the internet, places like Reddit or something. The iRacing forums are quite good as well. Yeah, you know, there's not an unsubstantial amount of tutorials to make things run better. The YouTuber Dan Suzuki is very good at that. I would recommend anything he does because he's golden. Really, really good YouTuber for this kind of thing. For all the settings and stuff. And I've got my triple monitor sorted with him.
It looks like it's Matty.
This looks so nervous. I would actually just turn the stream over at this point, but I've got 21 views and I don't want to lose them all, so I've amended the title and changed the thumbnail, and hopefully that's enough. Maybe I can split it after the event. Who knows? Just YouTuber things. But yeah, Tyler's information was just amazing earlier on. Pulling in like 20-something seconds a lap. I think, chat, we should just leave Yusuf in the car and I should go back to bed. Because one, my stream does better when I'm in bed apparently, and so do we when we race. This is excellent, mate. Well done.
Thank you. I want this bad. One more pass for position, I want it.
The gap's now 2.7 seconds.
Overtake. I'm assuming that's overtake.gg, presumably.
I won't be greedy, but I want it.
Well, they're a corporate entity, aren't they? So it's a bit like that. Hiya, Doctor. This is Yusuf's third stint in a row. As you can probably tell from the accent, he is Californian, so it's approaching like midnight-ish his time. Although he has said he would stay in the car for one more stint, and I am almost tempted to take him up on that, because he is absolutely flying here. It's obscene how good he is. But then
Still really bad through the braking zone there.
You've got to be careful because of little errors like that. I know he thinks he's Superman and can go on like this forever, but he can't. We shall await for our Lord and Saviour artist to get in and start setting incredible lap times. Though now I am really wishing I'd done some practice in the wet.
Richard, if you're here, some people in my Twitch chat would like to know what the link of your stream is.
Okay. Shall I put it in my chat?
You can put it on Discord or send it to me on Discord or put it here. Yeah, either works.
I'll pop it in Discord then.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
You're reeling Gianluca in. The gap's now 0.48.
Where are we?
Perfect. Appreciate it a lot.
Yep, no worries. He really does want this, doesn't he? Looks like a raging bull in that BMW. Has anyone noticed all of the cars around us are all Porsches? The lead car's a Porsche, the two in front and the three behind are all Porsches. We've apparently not gone for the OP car. How many GT3s are still in the race? That, Doctor, is a very good question.
Incident in VSI phone. You think it might be Matty? Marcus,
so
car
34
number
at
25
least.
is leading the race.
So 34.
Okay, it's slower.
Sorry, what is slower?
The answer is 34,
outside.
Doctor.
Yeah, the outside is slower. I tested it with this guy.
Okay, perfect.
And I know I'm faster than him, and I lost time doing it. It was the best move for that moment. I didn't want to get a crash with him into the carousel, but that's definitive proof. The inside is still faster. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, artists, when you get in, mate, remember.
Whoa.
Ooh, gold.
Oh, kept it up the wall. Good job.
Yeah,
Alright, we're good.
Totally fine. You're doing good. What was the Richard
That's a
say?
shame.
No, it's okay. You kept it off the wall. That's the main thing. You've been doing a mega job.
Whew.
One mistake per stint is allowed.
Yeah. I wanted it though.
Such a natural racing driver.
Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it, don't worry.
Artists, when you get in the car, mate, remember. Slow and steady, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a stupid mistake.
I'll do my
I
best.
saw the red mist and I drove a little too aggressively, shifted down when I should not have.
So,
okay, though.
Ziruni, I've never once in my life been told that my voice is very arousing. Thank you, though. It's strange,
yeah, through there is really wide. Be super careful.
I got sent on a corporate course a few years ago now, and somebody said that I have a lovely voice.
Okay, grip through there has changed.
And I've never,
I don't know what advice to give you. That was
voice,
weird.
Actually, I've always been really insecure about it, so thank you. I'm flattered. Fine gentlemen. There'll be no fine gentlemen in this chat, I assure you.
I will get some water and I'll be in the car.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, let's sort out mumble for a second. We are going to...
You muted Tyler Merritt 3.
Tyler needs to be muted. Artist.
You moved Artis_Millers to driver blue. You moved Yusef to race car blue.
And Yusuf is out. Okay. I've at least you didn't say I had a face for the radio. Box, 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 box.
Ahead is pitting.
We were both on in-laps?
Activate limiter.
Apparently so, apparently so. I do,
Oh.
Yusuf, that is some of the best driving I've seen around the Nordschleife. That's incredible.
Thank you. You guys weren't blowing smoke? I was actually fastest on the track?
Yeah, you were, yeah. By about 5 seconds.
Holy crap.
That is mad.
Oh my god.
Good luck, artists. Remember, slow and steady.
Yeah, thank you, we'll do my best.
Oh, now here comes the grey hair again.
Pit exits clear.
P16.
There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Oh my god, no, that's way too fast. Oh god. Now I'm going to get grey hairs watching.
Oh, I was on the replay, yeah.
Oh.
I offered to take another tank. I felt really good. I was really in tune with the track.
I'm not surprised, mate. You were ridiculously good.
Oh.
So, artists, according to my radar, the track is still lightly wet, and it was lightly wet for Yusuf, so bit of caution.
Yokohama S.
Yep.
We think it might be Matty.
Basically, let me know when it becomes very lightly wet. We can start thinking about dries maybe after that.
Okay, will do. I don't think it's going to be very lightly wet for a little while.
The gap to Gianluca ahead is increasing.
But I
It's now
agree
7.1 seconds.
that is the crossover point, but it's probably not going to be very lightly wet until the end of his stints.
Yeah. The track is drying pretty quickly, but
Don't
that's
be jealous
mostly
of
just
my
clearing.
voice. I've never liked it.
It's drying in terms of clearing the standing water.
Yeah.
It's still going to take a while to properly dry out.
Yes, it will do, yeah. It might be the case that it's only dry tyres for my stint and Artist doesn't get any running, but, you know, that's something we'll have to consider that, won't we? You're Eastern Europe? Whereabouts in Eastern Europe? Eastern Europe being a very big geographic region, of course.
How long has Yusuf been driving now? Yes. Thanks, V8, that's funny.
Yeah, he
I'm gonna take a second and catch up on the chat.
What time is it where you are now?
It is 1:20 a.m., but I am wired.
Have a hot chocolate and get yourself off to sleep.
Oh, yeah, soon enough.
Oh, so Click is obviously Artis's nickname. Okay. So Latvia. My parents went on a cruise ship to Latvia, and they thoroughly enjoyed Riga. I've never been because the cruise was too long, but they thought it was great.
Looks like it's Matty.
Oh, Matt Hackathorn there.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling. Gianluca in. The
He's
gap
driving
is
like a 1K
6.2.
driver. That's good. So basically, Artis is about to terrify us all. He's either going to go faster than you, Yusuf,
Looks like it's Matty.
or he's going to bin it.
We'll see.
Sounds similar to Tyler in terms of voice. Okay, Tyler's got quite a nice voice. Just with some Aussie grunt. Australian grunt.
Okay, there's a lot of standing water in that compression, yeah.
Yeah, I told you. Oh,
Yep. Just...
take it slow. Those tires are still warming up.
Yep. Just better to take the grass there than anything else.
Yeah, good move. Keep it clean. You got this.
Now let's got P14 is 35 seconds up the road.
Yeah, we're back in this.
We're back in it to the extent that we're, in that we could. My telemetry's all
Dude, we
screwed up.
were not in this until the rain came.
No, how long has it been raining?
I was able to make one full tank before I had to come in for before I had to come in for tires. I made the decision to go one lap longer to maintain our pit schedule. I don't regret it, but I made a mistake in the jump and picked up about 40 seconds of front end damage doing that. But other than that, I think you saw I was perfect.
Yeah, you really were, mate. That was absolutely nice. That was brilliant.
I genuinely drove us from basically 28 when you left. We were in P28, right?
P28, P29, yeah.
I think we had worked our way down to 24 by the after my 2 and Tyler's 2, and then the rain came and I drove us to 16th.
That is very impressive. That is awesome.
I'm still catching up on the chat. Got so busy.
I have a Canadian accent thanks to movies and TVs, but there's hints of Australian and British, and some don't even think I'm Australian. To be fair, you have basically gone through the whole of the Anglosphere there, haven't you? Like literally every country. Aside from New Zealand. But nobody thinks you're New Zealand, do they? I know how Artis drives in real life. It's the same in game. If Artis owns a BMW M4 in real life, he's my new best friend. So you're not a passenger princess then, are you? Because it sounds like you might be Cyruzuni. Cizeruni, rather.
I still think, how long has Yusuf been driving now? Yes, it's pretty funny. I don't know if that was in response to that, but...
I don't think it was, actually. It was in response to something I said on stream, but yes, having looked
it reads funny.
I was going to say, it reads really, really amusingly, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And it's how it felt. It was just me for a while there, but it was good.
Yeah, no, you've driven a blinder. I thought my last stint was excellent, but you've just blown us out of the water there. Oh, excuse me. Blimey. Oh.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling Gianluca in. The gap is now 4.3 seconds.
I'm just now getting caught up. All we can do is pray he doesn't crash as usual.
So, Sai Ziruni is friends with artists in real life, so that's why that's why there's a bit of banter between the pair of them. Oh God! Oh, that was obviously going to happen.
That was not optimal.
Oh boy.
How is the car?
Drivable. Definitely drivable. Just got a bit too overconfident because the rest of the track was quite dry. It's perfectly drivable for now.
I told him.
You did.
Told him, take it very wide through here. There's no grip on the inside.
Car actually looks okay.
I don't drive anything in real life like I do in the game.
Thankfully.
Yeah, no, I am a very cautious and safe driver in real life.
I bet you follow the speed limits and everything, don't you, Yusuf?
Yeah, well, there's a little bit of wiggle room. In the US, the federal law only requires your speedometer to be accurate within 5 miles an hour.
All
So,
right.
if you ever get caught going 5 miles an hour over the speed limit, you can simply say, that's the speed that my car said I was going.
Oh, wow. No New Zealand, American, Canadian, just with some Aussiness to it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous is the best word in the English dictionary. I use it far too often when I play iRacing. Yeah, right to be nervous about Artis. Artis is a balls to the wall driver. He's just Podium or DNF was designed to explain Artis's driving. So yeah.
Sorry about that. Tried locking him down.
Well, let's see. Let's see what he can do.
I mean, he did.
The track is drying out, so I'm definitely not gonna feel bad if he's faster than me. I was doing it through the heavy rain.
Yes, you were. Speaking of rain, I think we are over the worst of it, and I don't think, despite there being...
Yeah, despite the chance of rain, I don't see anything coming.
11:30 down to 3:30, that's 4 hours, that's basically almost to the end. I think we are over the worst of the weather. I don't think it's going to get any worse than it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to get any worse than it is now, thankfully. Ugh.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, I'll be right back.
I mean, you can go to bed if you want, Yusuf, but you sort of want to see how Artist does, don't you?
Yeah. Plus, I'm still wired. I was so tuned in with the car and the track. We were
2
It-
seconds. They're slower than us.
the three of us were
Back
one,
over.
so I'm like still coming down from it a little bit. If I tried to go to bed, my eyes would be wide open.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Half the reason for Artis is a mega driver. He's just really, really fast. But it does come with the occasional error. But then all fast drivers are like that, aren't they? So you take the good with the bad.
Well, it was Senna. It was Senna who said that if everything is under control, you're not going fast enough.
Yeah. In a classic Sennaism, yeah.
Yeah. Though it does drive me crazy when people say oh, if you don't go for a gap, you're not a racing driver. I hate when people use that because he said that to justify crashing into Alain Prost.
Yeah, he did, yeah. But then he was also the man who, when Eric Comas suffered a near fatal accident, he stopped his own race to get out of the car and help.
Yeah.
It's like that's the duality of Ayrton Senna, wasn't it?
Yeah. Senna was maybe the greatest of all time. I mean, I'm not trying to talk bad on Senna. I'm trying to talk bad on all these people who think they're Senna.
Yes.
All these iRacing couch warriors.
iRacing couch warriors, my god. So I'm hearing from chat that Tyler did really well through the night.
He did a lot better after the sun came up.
He did.
Yeah, when the sun was out, he did manage to set a lap under 8:30 right at the end.
Okay. That's bad. So I was a little bit nervous when I went to bed with him in the car, I'll be honest, but
he was clean. He had a lag moment where the car just went straight, and he tapped the wall on the very final corner of the track. That wall on the outside. He had a lag disconnect, and it just sent him into that wall. Light damage. Other than that, he was pretty clean.
If he had a lag disconnect, that's hardly his fault.
Yeah, exactly. I walked him through how to more safely let faster drivers by, and so we did not have any repeat issues. When I gave him a heads up about not slowing down in the braking zone on the racing line, because he almost had it happen again. When I told him, he said oh, that explains what happened with that other incident. And we did not have that same problem again. He was much safer about letting people by, and he was faster once the sun was out, so it was good. He helped me. He stuck around until we got me onto the rain tires, saw me through 1 or 2 laps, and then he went to bed. So
yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, because he's on the East Coast, isn't he? So he was probably up until about 2 a.m.
Yeah.
His time. So yeah, at that point, he's just going to need to sleep, isn't he?
Yeah, he stayed up for
watch
me, which
is
I'm
over.
thankful for. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he'll wake up in the morning to join you guys after I've gone to bed, but...
Yeah, he probably will. Most of my laps that are really fast, the car feels like it wants to peel me out of the cockpit. That means you're driving to the maximum. I remember doing a 2:11 at Bathurst in a classic Ford Falcon V8 supercar, which is an amazing sounding car, by the way.
Yeah.
And it felt like it was going to rip away from me at the cutting. The cutting being the top of the mountain section, I think. I mean, classic as in 1998. That was the era for touring cars. DTM, BTC.
Okay,
BTCC,
I'll be right back.
And yeah, all right, Yusuf, no worries. And V8 supercars. Yeah, that was something else. The tail end of the 90s were mega. Oh. Oh. Phone is over there.
The gap to Gianluca ahead is now 3.4. There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like eels.
The cutting is where you enter the fast part of the track at the top where it's just throttle. Okay, I know the bit, yeah. So you come out of that long sweeping left-hander. That's the cutting, isn't it? The long sweeping uphill left-hander. The cutting is after that. Felt like I was going to fall out of the door. Yeah, that'll happen. That's one more place.
P9.
No, we're not in P9, Jim. You're wrong there.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Gianluca.
That's obviously the Yokohama S, isn't it? 12 seconds, 15 seconds. Only 1.1 on the guy up the road, though. He seems to be quite a decent driver, does Gianluca. Let's have a look at some of the lap times we've been setting. Right. .10:37 is bad, but that's presumably the lap where I boxed for damage after being punted. So
The gap in front is
sort
now
of
4.0.
9:30. Yusuf was doing 9:30. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty good lap times. Actually, just sort it this way. That's so much better.
For the next stint, could we please lower the rear wing to 2 clicks? Thank you.
When you say lower, what do you mean?
Like it's on 4 now, can we go 2? The rear wing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Slower class car ahead.
The rear wing is down to 2 degrees.
Perfect, thank you.
The cutting is the left sweeping turn that enters you to the top. Okay, I know the part you mean. Oh, this could get tetchy. This could get scary. He's getting away, but there's just nowhere to pass here. Oh, this is
Car left, clear left.
I honestly thought he was going to send it there.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
Welcome to all 30 of my viewers. You are setting a channel record here, so thank you very much.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius.
The track has just gone very lightly wet.
Okay, perfect, thank you. I think next stop we got dries. The track is dry enough to go dries.
Okay, we will make that decision closer to the time. I love that my chat is just basically full of artists, artists, no! Ah, dear. Yeah, I feel sorry for anyone in my chat who has a Fitbit watching artists drive. It's turned me a little bit grey watching artists. But, yeah, so welcome to all 31 of you now. So, we are in P17. That should go up to P16 after it all cycles out. Give you a brief race rundown. Obviously, as you can tell, it's raining. It started dry. Artist had a blinder of a start, but had an accident at the beginning. Threw us right to the back of the field. We were 44th, and we fought our way back up to what will be 16th, which is really, really good. We struggled a little bit in the initial stages of the night. However, it rained, and that's brought us right back into it. Yusuf, our driver who just got out the car, was absolutely fabulous. He's been keeping you company in chat as well, so leave him a thank you if you'd be kind enough. He's going to go to bed soon because he's in California and it's nearly 2 AM there. No offence to artists, he puts on an awesome show, but holy moly, he's scary. Yeah, standard racing driver things, isn't it? It's like generally the closer to the wall they are, the scarier it is. Okay, there's been a pass for position up in front of you. The guy you will catch next is quite slow. Oops, what was this? Whew.
David, car number 8, and their rating is 2.0.
Yeah, here we go. David is not as confident
The gap in front is now
in the
3.2
wet.
seconds.
So yeah, David's going to fall into Artis's clutches really, really quickly. So as there are 32 of you watching, if I could be really cheeky and ask if you haven't liked the stream, would you consider doing so? It does help, and this is by far and away the best stream I've done on the channel. Streams are apparently better for me than videos. So whoops-a-daisy. That was a free position. We are now...
That pass was all skill, nothing else. Your pace and skill.
Yep. We're actually not 2 places, we're 1 place, because the guy who is P14 there, 27 seconds back, will get that position. So actually, when we pass David, we are going to be top 15.
Not bad.
This guy scares me. He frightens me more than Artist does, but just for totally different reasons. We need to watch the old... Yes, that was very close. I think Donzi behind probably has some kind of damage. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, mate, move. This is exactly what I don't want, because Artis is going to get angsty and punt him.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank you very much. You've just saved my heart rate skipping several beats there. Excuse me. So we are in fact now in P15. Oops. We're also running a bit wide there. Okay. Yep, the old microphone's working, that's good. That's smart to get a bit of rainwater on the tyres, that's good.
The gap to David behind is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
You're now projecting we could be top 10. Steady on now, V8, steady on. I think that's going to tick over and read P... Actually, that's going to read P40.
Could you please keep an eye out on some of the front runners? If they start switching to dries, I think it's time soon-ish as well. I don't think it will be when we the end of my stint when we need to switch.
Top 40.
Unless there's any rain on the radar.
There is no rain on the radar, and I am going to look at how we can rework this.
Yep, perfect, thank you.
Track is very likely wet. Let's get the old spreadsheet up. Right. Have a look at our little, our lovely race planner. Or not. He's got 2 laps at the end. Whereas, what if... If he boxes now... How many laps has he done? So 4 laps, that'll add... yeah. Artists, if you want to box now, you can, and it won't negatively affect our strategy.
Well, you mean at the end of this lap?
At the end of this lap, yes, yeah.
Okay, this lap might be a bit too early, but we'll see. Might be like
another lap
4
or
laps. Yeah,
Looks like P5
2 laps
has gone
probably.
off in Yokohama S. Marcus, car number 25, is now in the lead.
Yeah, lots of 7-lap stints. Okay, alright. Okay.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Luciani. Gap to P9. Behind is increasing. It's now 5.8.
7th at best. V8, have you considered I've got to get in the car yet? We're just nipping to the toilet. I won't be a second. Just bear with me.
a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear. Gap to David behind is increasing. It's now 7.5. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Kesselchen. We think it might be David.
Okay, checking in. Looks like we're in P14, huh? Is my... Yeah, my mic's on. Alright. Hello again, Richard.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just nipped to the old toilet there.
All good. See, just Yusef checking back in.
Yep, we're artists is doing artist things.
Yeah. Yeah, the track is definitely drying out. This is good.
Artists mentioned the possibility of boxing for dries. I don't know whether he still wants to do that or not. I'll ask him.
Okay, in my experience, the cutoff was, closer to the 9-minute mark.
Okay.
I think, yeah, let me check my laps. Yeah, I was able to do a 9:06 on dries, and then it got too wet.
Okay.
So,
Artists, let us know what you want to do with regards to boxing, okay?
The gap behind is now
One more
12
lap at
seconds.
least.
Okay, keep us informed.
Yeah, the track is speeding up quite nicely, but there's still a couple of spots where it dries up. Gonna be killer.
Fair enough, that's what I thought. My earliest stint was pretty
I think
solid.
the
Thank you.
crossover time is around 9:15. 9:10.
So
Alright.
close
9:15,
to max lap
9:10. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect, thank you.
The thing is, it doesn't matter about the strategy at this point, because he's got to come in for a 2-lap splash anyway. So if he needs to come in for 5 laps, then, well, you know, it's essentially
Right.
irrelevant, isn't it? So...
Well, if we can minimize the time in the pits, that's still a good thing.
Oh dear,
There's
P16's...
an incident in Chicane Hohenrhein. Looks like
Oh,
it's
they've had a
Gianluca.
crash, looks like.
They have indeed. Let's have a look at this, shall we?
Carol, car number.
I don't have your
dear,
screen.
sir. Your car doesn't belong that way. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh,
And
what
he's-
happened?
He basically did what Artist did on lap 2.
Ah,
But
here,
then...
let me pull your stream up real quick.
But yeah, that they lost so much time.
I got it up. One more time?
Oh,
There's an incident
Oh,
in
never mind.
Yokohama
You're
X.
good.
We think it might be Gianluca.
exactly what Artist did.
Oh, yep. Yep. Facing backwards too, that's rough. Okay.
I'm just going to shut down my race labs and restart it because the telemetry's all mucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Not sure why it does that. Yes. Why is firewall blocking... Stop blocking. Fucking Windows. Nonsense. Move that there. And lock it into place. And the telemetry is still ruined. Oh well. I'm just not sure how far behind P13 we are. Let's have a look. Ah, quite a ways. 4 minutes.
To P13?
Yeah.
Alright. So
we ain't doing that on pace. Where's P12? More than 2 minutes back on the circuit, so there's likely P11, 12 and 13 are fairly close together, you would suggest. Yeah, 11, 12 and 13 are all sort of within about 1.5 minutes of each other.
okay.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, the track is dry now. Artis is going.
It does look very dry there, doesn't it? I think he's going to want to box, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I might stick around if I'm not still here when he boxes for dry tires. Let him know to, you know, even if it's under 9:15, he's really got to tiptoe until it gets under 9.
Okay. I will let him know that. Windows is still better than anything Apple has put out. Yeah, I broadly agree. My dad would disagree, but my dad is wrong, so... I remember trying a Mac, and it's the most clunky... Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're not very good. We used to have them at school.
They have some good. If you are a creative and you are using Premiere Pro, it's good. It's stable, but yeah. There's some. It's like with everything. It's horses for courses, you know.
Yeah.
There are certain applications in which an Apple computer is a better choice, but gaming isn't one of them. So.
Oh well, there you are then.
Yeah.
Nothing else really matters, does it?
Yeah.
I love that Artis is destroying the rest of the field. His last lap was a 9:21. I personally think now is the time. Yeah, there's basically...
I wonder how his tire temperatures are. We should ask him when he's on the straight.